All right, we should have we're novices who are meant to be marshalling. So every novice that's not, sorry, novice, I'll call you a novice, juniors. Every junior that isn't racing should be out marshalling now. And we will need some volunteers to help out for the next one because we'll have 10, but we only have 4 marshals. So guys, you can go do your practice lap.
Maya Refalo, Dan Marr, Eli Pitt, Saxon Gillett.
Hey, Ben Cribben, can I get you the next race to be race referee? All right, guys, so we'll just get you to grid up. So we've got Saxon on 1, Meyer on 2, Dan Jr. on 3, and Eli on 4. All right, this is our junior B, first leg of the 3 finals. For a few of these guys, it's their first race meeting here, which is awesome, and they've all done really, really well. So let's start the first race. So guys, you're going to go, actually I'll do still a practice one, so don't go this one. This is just so you know how it's going to start. It also means that I get to check that it's going to start right. This is what it's going to sound like, don't go. Okay, so when that big sound goes, that's when you're going to start. All right, I want you guys to have heaps of fun, okay? Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. A nice clean start by all drivers. Saxon coming under a bit of pressure by Meyer, and Meyer looking up the inside but pulls out. Oh, a little rollover. Saxon still, just a little mistake over the doubles. I think that Meyer's moved up into the lead. All 3 other cars are all over the top of each other. Meyer taking nice and sensibly. I'd love to call a race, but I've got guys standing in front of me and I can't see. It's too old, guys. And Eli motors down the straight into the lead. A little mistake, and Myers just jumped past him again. These 4 drivers going exceptionally well. Well, a little mistake by our leader, Myers on the lid. Got Eli and Dan Jr. Dan Jr. up around there. Oh, I can't quite get it done. Straight around the outside. That's all right, boys. Keep going. You're all good. Don't listen to Don't listen to the race director. Don't listen to other people yelling.
Dan's in trouble.
Dan's in trouble. And we have Meyer leading down the straight. We've got Tyler in 2. Eli 3.
After 1 minute
Saxon
30
close
seconds,
4th.
the top drivers are Maya Refalo
It's a
in
super
first
close
place,
race for all these guys.
followed by Dan Marr in
girls.
2nd place, followed by Eli Pitt
Meyer's
in
back
3rd
up in
place.
the lead. Tyler sitting in 2nd. They're both being really patient. Tyler's just trying to find a little gap through. Can't get it done. Their race etiquette from these 4 are exceptional. Still after 3 or 4 laps, there's nothing separating them. We now got Tyler who's moved up into the lead. Meyer in 2, Saxon in 3. Saxon's just getting a move. Eli's just squeezed underneath him. So head down the straight, and Saxon dives up the inside, just runs a little bit deep. So Tyler now with a little tandy lead. Oh, his little mistake. Myers going to be closing up on the back of him now. And Saxon closing in. Oh, just can't quite land the double. As they head down the straight, nothing separating Tyler from Meyer. The gap is only 1.1 seconds.
After 3 minutes,
So
the
halfway
top
through the
drivers
race,
are Dan Marr
Tyler
in
has
first
about
place,
a 10-metre lead
followed
over
by
Meyer.
Maya Rifalo in second
Oh, a little
place,
mistake by a leader. He's
followed
on his
by
lead.
Eli
Meyer's
Pitt
going to go
in third
through.
place.
And here comes Meyer down the straight. Meyer in 1. Tyler in 2. Tyler really quick through the through the sweeper. Maybe a little bit too quick at the end of the back straight. Meyer just very consistent. Very few mistakes. Just taking a little bit easier.
All right, Tyler, big move up the inside.
All right, Tyler, big move up the inside. So head down the hill onto the tabletop. Let's see who can clear the double. Both of them perfectly over the double. Around the sweeper onto the straight. Oh, Meyer getting a little bit more adventurous. She's going a bit quicker each lap, just building up the pace. Great battle for the lead here. Just under 2 minutes to go. Tyler in 1, Meyer 2, Saxon 3, and Eli 4. Oh, a little mistake by Tyler, and it's allowed Meyer to go back into the lead. They're just seesawing in the lead.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds,
well, now Meyer's
the
back in
top
front.
drivers are Dan Marr in first place, followed by Maya Rifalo in second place, followed by Saxon Gillett in third place.
Tyler all over the back of Meyer now, both almost nicely over the double. Meyer now with the advantage with just a minute 10 to go. Tyler a little bit wide on the off-camber corner. Pushing as hard as he can to try and get back to the lead. Both drivers beautifully over the little double. Gap between 1 and 2. Now stretch out 2.6 seconds in advantage of Meyer. So 45 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, my little mistake. It's another little mistake by Tyler. He's back on his wheels. The gap remains similar. Oh, and our leader's on the lid. And the gap's going to be closer. So with 20 seconds to go, they'll be starting their last lap now. The gap between 1 and 2 is down to 2.3 seconds.
10, 9,
Tyler massively sideways out there the straight, but holds it.
6,
Can
5,
he get cleanly over here? Oh,
4,
he does get cleanly, and the
3,
gap between 1 and 2
2,
is now only a couple of
1.
metres. It'll be a race to the line between Meyer and Tyler. Meyer currently in the lead, Tyler in 2.
Eli Pitt done.
I think Meyer might have it as she comes around to take A1. Meyer Raffaello takes
done.
A1, followed
Dan Marr
closely
done.
by Tyler. We're still waiting on Eli and Saxon. I think Eli's out. And watch, here comes Saxon. Saxon's coming through to take third. Saxon's first race spinning it here at Hills. Well done,
Gillett
Saxon.
done.
Takes out
All
the marshal.
drivers are finished. The race
Father
is
obviously
completed.
taught him how to drive.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD Junior Stock. A1 main.
So can I get about 5 volunteer marshals for the next one, please? We only had 4 drivers in that. If I can, if Ben's available, if Ben can do race referee for this one, please. This is for the Junior A. If you're not available, you're right. Thank you.
J. Rifalo. Connor Lawton. J. Jacob Hickey, Ethan Zheng, Noah Carter, "1 minute to the start of the race. Hugo Tsung, Dominic Pitt, Connor Evans, Hassan Omar, Lisa Byrne. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the
We come
start
to our
of the
two-wheel
race.
drive junior A main. On pole, we have Noah Carter. On 2, Hugo Sang. 3, Connor Lawton. 4, Hassan Omar. 5, Lisa Bryan. 6, Ethan
15
Zen.
seconds to
7,
the
Connor
start of the
Evans.
race.
8, Dominic Pitt. 9, Jay Raffello. And rounding out the 10, Jacob Hickey.
Less than 5.
Well done, everyone, on making the A main. It's no small feat. Don't go, anyone. Just the computer's making noise. We'll just wait till we've got our marshals, so don't go on this call. Just hang on. What's wrong?
Ethan's, I think, Dad. Isn't he the one missing?
I don't know. Let me have a look. Everyone's checked off.
Yeah, his dad just took the car.
All right, we'll just.
I don't know. He didn't say anything.
Is there a ETA on how long the car will be? I think so. We had a whole lot of people step up, which is good.
He had a piece in his hand, so I don't know what happened. Danny, what was wrong with his car?
Can we get a rough estimate on how long he's coming? Okay, no worries. We'll wait long. I've got to close this, otherwise the audio plays up. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Everyone right cleanly. It's going to be a battle, I think, between the first two. They've been supremely quick. It's all right. Thank you for waiting. Just have patience, guys. Just remember, it's a 6-minute race. You can't win it in the first lap, but you'll certainly lose it. So we've got Connor Lurton's moved up into the lead. Noah Carter in 2. I think it's Lisa Byrne in 4. And then we've got Hugo in 4. So Connor putting together some nice tidy laps. Nice cleanly over the double. He's got Noah in hot pursuit. And now Hugo's come from nowhere to try and get onto the back of Noah. Looking like it's going to be a three-way battle for the lead. As Connor heads down the straight in the bright orange and green car. Noah just making a little bit of time on him, but not a lot. So just beware, guys. The leader's coming around to lap. They're about to head over the tabletop. Just give the next three cars a bit of space, please. Thank you. Noah just pulled a couple
After
more
1
tenths
minute
in
30
on
seconds, the
Connor.
top drivers are
Only
Connor
leaders
Lawton in
separate the
first
two
place,
cars now.
followed by
They're
Noah
through the
Carter
S, so
in
just
second
careful with white
place,
car. You have the
followed
leaders coming
by
up
Hugo
upon you.
Tsung in
Just
third
make sure you move
place.
out of their way. Thank you. We now have a three-way battle for the lead. So the blue car on the jumps, just beware the leaders coming through. Just give them space, please. Just one more car to get through. There's 3 of them. Just let the 3 leaders through. Thank you. Connor hasn't put a foot wrong. He's coming under immense pressure from Noah. Hugo also getting in on this. They head through the infield. Noah looking left and right to try and get past. There's not a gap. Just where the blue car with the Australian flag, you have the leaders coming up behind you. Connor driving a supreme race. Caution, guys, a little mistake, that's it. Just beware blue car, that's the leaders. Just let them all through. Blue car, just let them all through.
Please let the cars through.
Blue car, please let the cars through.
Yellow wheels. Let 3
Blue car
cars
with the yellow wheels, let 3 cars through. So after that, we've still got Connor in the lead. I think Noah came out the worst of that, just trying to get through traffic.
After 3 minutes,
Hugo
the top
sitting in
drivers
second.
are Connor Lawton in
Just
first
tags the
place,
back of him. Hugo,
followed
just
by
correct that,
Hugo
please. You
Tsum
tagged
in
the back of
second
him, took
place,
advantage. Thank you.
followed by Noah Carter in third place.
So Hugo looking to be the fast man out there. He's got the fastest lap at the moment. He's just looking for a gap. Looking around the outside. Can't get it done. Connor driving really well, but Hugo is the fast man, trying to find a way past. Head down the back straight. Through the S's. Just beware in the midfield. The orange car is the leader. Thank you. Hugo throws it up the inside. Can't quite get it done. Really great driving.
We've got just 2 minutes to go.
We've got just 2 minutes to go. Honor putting in an awesome drive. Hugo just can't find a way past. The head down through Smith's S's. Oh, he jams up the inside. Can't quite get it done. So just be aware that third place with the green front wheels. He's coming through. Give him space. He's still in this. We've got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Connor hasn't put a foot wrong all time. He just hits every apex. There's just not a gap for Hugo to get through. They head down the back straight once more. Minute 30 to go. A little mistake by Connor, and that's allowed Hugo through.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds,
See how Hugo goes with
the top
Sinclair
drivers
in
are
front of him.
Connor
He's
Lawton
been
in
super
first
quick. He's
place,
put the fastest lap of the race.
followed by
Actually, Noah's
Hugo
now putting the
Tsum in
fastest
second
lap of the race.
place, followed by Noah Carter in third place.
Connor's not going to let him go easily. Just beware, guys. The drivers, the leaders coming down the straight. A little mistake. Connor let him through. Thank you. All right, so now we've had Noah move into the lead. Just on a minute to go. Got Connor 1, Hugo 2. Noah 1, Hugo 2, Connor 3. So just be aware, guys. There's 2 guys in the middle. The leaders are coming through. Please give them room. So the grey car, the white wheels, let him through. And also the orange car is third. Please give him space. Thank you. So Noah, unlucky at the beginning of the race, but he's making up for it now. Screaming down the back straight. Hugo now made a bit of time. So blue car with the green wheels. Let the next 3 cars through. Let all 3 cars through, please. Just let them go. Thank you. There's one more. The orange one. Let it through as well. Thank you. 15 seconds to go. These guys are about to commence their final lap.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Noah heads
3,
over Gover's gamble.
2,
Oh, just a little error, but he
1.
keeps it. Connor pushing as hard as he
Done.
can. Third, trying to make it up.
Hickey done.
Really tight. They commence their last run over the final jump section.
Lisa Byrne
Noah
done.
heads down. He's going to take, a little mistake. It's going to be close. Noah heads down the straight. Noah Carter takes A1
Carter
of junior
done.
stock.
Hugo Tsum
Hugo
done.
in 2. Connor in
Lawton
3.
done.
Outstanding racing, gentlemen. Well done. The future of our sport is looking strong.
Dominic Pitt done. Hassan Omar done.
Hassan
Connor
in
Evans
4,
done.
Ethan 5, Lisa 6,
Jay
Dominic
Rifalo
7,
done.
Connor 8,
All drivers
Jay
are
9,
finished.
and Jacob in 10. Well
The
done.
race is completed. Up next,
We need
race
4-wheel
number 3.
open to Marshall, please.
2
4-wheel open
WD
to
Spec
Marshall.
C1 main.
So we should have Lachlan Donnelly, Peter Seckold, Ben Cribben, Andrew Gillett, Sam Muffet,
Jason
James
Hammond.
Muhar, John Philpott, Darren Pryor,
Nick Poole.
Noah Carter, and Brian Lowe to Marshall.
Nicholas Rifalo, Mitch Bailey, Michael Frieden, John Griffey, Matthew Ferguson, Todd Jolien,
Guys,
Russell
don't drive the
Byrne.
wrong way down the straight, please.
Robert Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Chris Muffet, can I see you for 1 second, please? Oh, that's awesome. Amazing. Yeah. Like juniors, they're phenomenal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, absolutely. That's awesome. All right,
30
C main of
seconds to
two-wheel
the start
spec.
of the race.
Well, our marshal's good to go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Fretton with a great start. Already a big lead down the back straight. Looks like Robbie Smith in 2. Robbie Smith, not always the fastest, but probably one of the most consistent drivers out there. He's already made a whole lot of time on Michael Fretton. Like I said, as they come down the front straight. So Fretton in 1. Robbie Smith in 2. Something's gone wrong. Somehow we've got John Griffey in the lead. I don't think that's right. So just to know the timing is incorrect at the moment, showing John Griffey in 1, but it's definitely Michael Fretton. Got Robbie Smith in 2, and Matt Ferguson in 3. I think. I'll see as they come across. So it's Fretton from Smith. Ferguson, then Hammond. Oh, 2 wheels by Ferguson on the end of the back straight. Looks like Michael Fretton's well in command of this one now. He's just starting to pull a little bit of time on Robbie Smith. Robbie Smith in the fluoro green car, or fluoro yellow.
After 1
Michael
minute 30
Fretton in the
seconds,
orange
the
car,
top
heading down the
drivers
back
are
straight.
John Griffey in first place, followed by Michael Fretton in second place,
4 minutes 20 to
followed
go,
by
drivers.
Robert Smith in third place.
They're all quite spread out. We'll take a lap with Michael Fretton as he heads around the off camber. Down the hill into the tabletop. Doesn't quite down ramp. Clears the little double perfectly. Up over the hump, around the sweeper onto the straight. The gap between 1 and 2, we'll see what it is as they cross the line this time. Gap between 1 and 2 now 7.3 seconds. Pretty much the entire back straight Fretton has over Smith. So Michael Fretton carrying with the fastest lap of 28.9. A little mistake by Hammond. He was sitting up there. It's going to cost him a lot of time. So just know our orange car is the leader. The fluoro yellow car is in second. Actually, I think Russell Byrne might have jumped up to second. Let's see as they cross the line this time. Here comes our leader, Fretton.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Griffey in first place, followed by Michael Fretton in second place, followed by Russell Byrne in third place.
All right, so 2.5 minutes to go. Michael Fretton in lead from Russell Byrne. Robbie Smith in 3. The Russell Byrne in the heading down the back straight in the fluoro orange and yellow car, heading down to Smith's S's. And Goby's he's about to come over Goby's Gamble. Beautifully down ramps, up around the hairpin, over the hump, into the off camber. He's got Robbie Smith closing in the fluoro yellow car. Come over the tabletop. Let's see how Robbie Smith. Really nice over the tabletop by Robbie Smith. Making a little bit of time on Russell at the moment. See what the gap is as they cross the line. Gap down to 1.7 between second and third. Michael Fretney's gone. So the battle at the moment is for second between the orange and yellow car and the fluoro yellow car in the middle of the field, middle of the track. They head down onto the tabletop.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are
Smith with a
Michael
little
Fritten
whip.
in first place,
The old fella's still got
followed
it.
by Russell Byrne in second place, followed by Robert Smith in third place.
1.7 last time. We'll see what it is this time. 2.1. Oh, a little mistake by Russell. He's spun it on the back straight. Robbie Smith goes through for second. That was for pole position. So Robbie Smith in second place in the fluoro yellow car. Russell Byrne right behind him, determined to get back past. And a little mistake by Robbie Smith allowed Russell through. And I think it might be Todd starting to close in on the back of them. It is. We now got a three-way battle for second. 3 cars on the back straight, all competing for second. Robbie Smith having a look. Oh, a little mistake by Robbie. It's unlike him. That's given Russell Byrne a bit of a little space, but Todd is closing in behind him. They'll finish this lap and get one more. So the orange car heading down the back straight is our second place. So the red car, just know that's our second and third place behind you.
4.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Michael Fritten done.
And I think Michael Fretton goes through to take the win with a clear advantage.
Nicholas Refalo
Russell
done.
Byrne is fighting with Todd. See as they go come down the straight. Oh, a little mistake by Todd's going to allow. Russell Byrne comes through for second. Oh, and Robbie Smith comes in and steals third
Robert
off
Smith
Todd.
done. Todd Jolien done.
Todd in 4.
John Griffey done.
And it's close for coming through for 5th. It looks like Hammond might have it. Oh, as they cross the line.
Jason Hammond
There
done.
goes Jason Hammond over
Matthew
Matt Ferguson
Ferguson
by 8 1,000ths of a
Bailey
second.
done. Nick Poole done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Thank you, drivers.
Up next, race number 4.
We're moving
WD
to our
Spec
B
B1
main of
main.
2-wheel spec. Can I get Jason
Brian
Hammond to
Andrews.
go up and be my race referee for the next
Denmark.
one, please? Jason Hammond to be
Chris
the race
Wilson.
referee.
Jim Koymanis. William Byrne. Mark Doyle. Ron Kirby. Chicken Little. Jeffrey Primer. Paul Hickey. One minute to the start of the race.
In the second race, I'll be nice. Then I'm gonna have like all that cooking come on my arm. Stay clean.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, our B main of 2-wheel spec.
Can I just get someone to fix up car 4?
Can I just get someone to fix up car 4 and just move it back a little bit, please?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Okay, everyone away cleanly. Jeff Primer in command of this one already. Looks like Chris Wilson has moved up in a second. So Jeff Primer in command of this one, but Chris Wilson having a look. And the gentleman as Jeff is he gone on the grass? He's just given Chris a little bit of space to go through. Chris Wilson heading over the tabletop. The fluoro yellow and green car. It's already made a little bit of time on Jeff. We'll see what it is as they cross the line. It's Wilson with a 1.4 second lead over Jeff. I think Jeff hasn't done any laps in an RC car for a while, so I think as the race is going, he'll get quicker and quicker. Chris Wilson just being super smooth. Looks like Mark Doyle starting to close up on the back of Jeff.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Wilson in first place, followed by Jeffrey Primer in second place,
go down the back straight.
followed by Mark Doyle
getting
in
closer
third
and
place.
closer to the back of Jeff. He's now right up behind the wheel. Oh, a little mistake by Jeff, and he rolls over back on his wheels. That's allowed Mark Doyle just to squeeze through. Mark now in 4 minutes to go. All the drivers smash the concrete through the chicane. Mark beautifully over the little double. He's made 2.3 seconds last lap. We'll see how they are when they cross this time. Oh, mistake by our leader. Absolutely nothing separating top three cars now. 1 second. Mark Doyle right under the back wing of Chris. Jeff up in third. 3 minutes 20 to go, drivers. Oh, a little mistake by Jeff. That's allowed the others two to get away. Mark's definitely making time on Chris. It's a gap this time, 9/10 of a second. Just caution on the back straight.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Wilson in first place, followed by Mark Doyle in second place, followed by Jeffrey Primer in third
Mark
place.
Doyle's made leaps and bounds upon Chris. He's only a metre or two off the back of his car. They head around onto the straight. A little mistake by Mark, just giving Chris a little bit of breathing room. Now 1.2 second gap. Mark really good through the S's and then over Goby's Gamble. We'll see if we can see where the difference is in time. Two minutes 10 to go, drivers. The gap's gone from 1.2 seconds to 1.1. So Mark's taking 1/10 of a second out of Chris. Chris a little bit sideways at the end of the back straight. Head through the off-camber corner, down the hill onto the tabletop. Both drivers down ramp perfectly. The gap looks very, very much the same. 1.1 seconds last time. We'll see what it is when they cross. 1.1 again, so nothing's changed. These guys lapping on identical lap times. 1.5 minutes to go, drivers.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Chris Wilson in first place.
Mark's
followed
just throwing
by
a little
Mark
bit more
Doyle
at
in
his
second
back of the
place,
car's just a little bit loose
followed
now as
by
he tries
Jeffrey
that a
Primer
little bit
in
harder.
third place.
I think Chris might have made a tiny bit of time. No, it remains the same. Still 1.1 seconds. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Really great battle for the lead. TLR versus Associated. And the gap as we go through is now 1 second. So Mark Doyle takes a 10th out on that lap. He'll get this lap in and one more afterwards. He's pushing really hard. The back of the car just stepping out here and there. I think he's made a little bit of time on Chris this one. See how he finishes the lap off. It's going to be close. It's 1 second flat last time. Definitely closer this time. Oh, no, it's 1 second still. This will be the
10,
final lap, drivers.
9, 8.
Just
7,
be aware, Jimmy, you got the leaders
6,
coming up behind you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Mark Doyle now right up under the wing. Oh, they just come together. Keep going. There's no fault.
Chicken
Keep
Little
driving.
done. William Byrne done. Paul Hickey done. Jim Koymani's done. Chris Wilson
And
done.
Chris Wilson goes through to take
Mark
this
Doyle
over Mark
done.
Doyle. Excellent race, gentlemen.
Jeffrey Primer done. Dan Marr done.
Jeff Primer in third. Dan Marr 4.
Glenn Andrews
Glenn
done.
Andrews 5. Ron Kirby 6. Mia in 7.
Ron
So
Kirby done.
drivers, we have
All
the
drivers are
two-wheel
finished.
drive spec A main
The
up
race
next.
is
I'll call
completed.
you
Up next,
by your
race number
qualification,
5.
and you can stand where you want.
2WD
So
Spec
don't get
A1
too
main.
excited, drivers. Yeah, Jeff Primer, can you go up and be race referee, please, to this one? Thank you. All right, two-wheel drive spec A main, Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League. On pole, we have Brad Verco. On 2, Nathaniel White. On 3, Glenn Welsh. On 4, Dallas Gardner. On 5, Scott Hill. On 6, Craig Lawton. On 7, making his off-road debut, Alex Oleski. On 8, Harrison Turner. 9, Brad Stafford. 10, Chris Primer. 11, Jeffrey Pitt. And rounding out the 12, making
Nathaniel
his first
White.
A at a big event in the seniors,
Glenn
Joshua
Welch.
Thomas.
Brad Verco. Dallas Gardner. Alex Ilievsky. Josh. 1 minute to the start of the race. Craig Lawton. Brad Stafford. Harrison Turner. Jeffrey Pitt. Scott Hill. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I just haven't got Chris Primer checked off yet.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. I'll just wait. We'll give you guys a second. If you need a minute, Glenn, we'll give you a minute.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
That's right, guys. We'll give you a minute to fix your issues. Sorry?
Less than 5.
Yeah, he's having an issue, I think. Hang on, don't go, guys. It's just I didn't pause the computer. Don't go. I'm just giving Glenn and Chris a minute to see if they can get their cars fixed. I think Glenn just popped the drive shaft out, so he'll just be a second. How are we looking with Chris? Is it a major or is it fixable? 30 seconds? No worries. All right, big shout out to all the guys watching on live stream, or people. Thank you for watching in on the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League. Once again, just want to have a break. Just want to thank Campbelltown Hobbies for all their support. This race meeting wouldn't be possible without them. Thank you to S-Works.
Christopher Primer.
And to Hobby Wing. So we're just waiting for Glenn Welsh. So we've almost got Glenn's car good to go. Here it comes. All right, we're all gridded up, good to go. All right, Marshall's in position. All right, here we go for A1, two-wheel drive spec. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Great start, all clean. Brad in command from the beginning, but Nathaniel not far off. Great start by everyone so far. Dallas just throws it up the inside. Racing is super close and clean. Great by all. Verco in the lead. Got Nathaniel all over the back of him. The timing is a little bit out, but don't worry about it. Showing Joshua Thomas in the lead. It's not real. Brad Verco is leading. Nathaniel in 2. Gardner's now made his way up into 3rd. Gardner was showing insane pace in the qualifiers. But we have Brad Verco well in command of this one with the fastest... Brad Verco now with the fastest lap of 26.3. Our leader in the orange car heads through the infield, down the hill over the tabletop. Oh, Glenn just a little bit wobbly over the jumps. Managed to keep it on its wheels. Verco still in the lead. He's made a little bit of time on white. Current gap is
After 1 minute
1.3
30
seconds.
The top drivers are Josh in first place, followed by Brad Verco in second place, followed by Nathaniel White in third place.
Nathaniel looks like he may have made a little bit of time on Brad. We'll see how they are as they cross the line. It was 1.3 last time. The gap 1.2. Made, oh, a little mistake by Verco. That's allowed Nathaniel White up into the lead. White massively sideways at the end of the back straight. Verco all over the back of White now. It's allowed Gardner just to start closing in a little bit. Glenn Welsh also coming along. They head down the straight. Gap between 1 and 2. In advantage of Nathaniel is 0.6 of a second. 1.5 back to Dallas Gardner. 3 minutes 30 to go, drivers. Verco monsters over the concrete, as does Dallas. Glenn just tags it. Nathaniel pushing hard. Dallas making time on these two. We'll see what they are as they cross. The gap out to 1 second between first and second. Gardner 1.4 back. Still 3 minutes to go, drivers. Oh, a little mistake by Dallas. He's on his lid. It's going to cost him a lot. Glenn Welch goes through.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Josh in first place, followed by Nathaniel White in second place, followed by Brad Verco in third place.
Oh, another... Dallas just needs to get his head together. A few little mistakes on that lap. Scott Hill is starting to close in on the back of him. So we've currently got Nathaniel White in 1, Verco 2, Welsh 3, Gardner 4, Hill 5, Oleski 7 and 6, Craig Lawton in 7, Brad Stafford in 8, Harrison 9. Yep. So Nathaniel White now making a little bit of time on Brad. The two of them have a massive lead over Glenn Welsh. Oh, mistake by Verco. That's unleashed White. Nathaniel White now with a commanding lead. So just be aware, Chris, the leader will be coming up behind you.
After
It's not
4 minutes
a fair way
31
off, but if you do
seconds,
make a mistake,
the
just know
top
the white car
drivers are
behind you is
Josh
the
in
leader.
first place, followed by Nathaniel White in second place,
So
followed
Nathaniel
by Brad
White now
Verco
with a
in third place.
with a 5-second lead over Brad Verco, with a minute 16 to go. Oh, another mistake by Brad. Glenn Welch goes through. Brad Verco's gone from the lead back to third. And Nathaniel White continues to stretch his lead. The gap now Out to 6.7 seconds.
Just be aware,
Guys. The leader in the white and blue car is coming through the midfield. Heading over the tabletop. Chris Brimmer, that's the leader behind you now.
Thank you.
Thank you. So the battle now is for second between between Glenn Welsh and Brad Verco. They head down the back straight. Drew Smith S's. Over the gamble. 20 seconds to go. It's just a mistake by second place Glenn Welsh. He's on his lid. It's allowed Verco through. And here comes Deli G.
10, 9,
Dallas Gardner
8,
moves up into third.
7, 6, 5, 4.
So this will be
2,
Dallas. Don't
1.
get another lap in. He'll come across. Brad now commenced his final lap.
Dallas Gardner
So
done.
Glenn Welsh goes from
Glenn
second
Welch
to
done.
fourth with one mistake on his
Craig
last lap.
Lawton done.
Nathaniel White is just
Scott Hill
cruising to a
done.
lead. Cruising to the win.
Brad Stafford done.
Our winner of
Alex
A1
Ilievsky
two-wheel spec,
done.
Nathaniel White.
Harrison Turner done.
And coming in second
Nathaniel
in the
White done.
orange S-Works car,
Christopher
Brad
Primer
Verco.
Jeffrey Pitt done. Brad
Well done,
Verco
drivers.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 2WD Mod. B1 Main. One minute to the start of the race. Darren Pryor, Gavin Webb, Stuart McMahon, Chad Annetts, Andrew Evans, Stephen Snedden. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here we go, drivers.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Pryor in first place, followed by Stephen Snedden in second place, followed by Gavin Webb in third place.
All right, and we have Darren Pryor in the lead. Steve Snedden in 2. Darren Pryor with the green car with the green wheels. Darren just heading over Goby's Gamble. Down through the off camber. He's got Steve Snedden about 4.5 seconds behind. So Darren currently with a 6-second lead over Snedden. Darren just heading through the jumps. About to head down the front straight. Smashes over the concrete. Through the dipper. Down the S's. Over Gobies. Nice and tidy. Coming through the off camber.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Pryor in first place, followed by Stephen Snedden in second place, followed by Gavin Webb in third place.
Clear that tabletop single. So just in the pits, there's a white Audi parked just in the middle of the driveway. If you can just move it so there's clear access. If we have an emergency or something, we need to get an ambulance in. We need to be able to get an ambulance through. So just a white Audi in the pits. If you can just move it into a parking spot, please. All right, so Darren Pryor now with a 10-second lead.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Pryor in first place, followed by Stephen Snedden in second place, followed by Gavin Webb in third place.
So current order is Pryor in 1, Snedden 2, Gavin Webb 3, Chatternet 4, Stuart McGrath 5, Pat Carter 6, and Andrew Evans running out 7. So Darren goes through. Darren probably stretch it out even some more, probably about 12 seconds. And some. 11-second lead. Come on, Darren, see if you can clear the tabletop and single. Give us some excitement. Ah, he's letting me down. It runs just a little bit wide at the end of the straight. Big wheel stand down the back straight. Just 18 seconds to go, drivers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chad, and it's done.
So surely Darren Pryor,
Stuart
last lap,
McMahon
he's got it in
done.
the bag. Let's go
Patrick
big on the
Carter
tabletop.
done. Andrew Evans done.
He's going to have a crack.
Stephen
I feel
Snedden done.
it. Okay.
Gavin Webb
Probably
done.
wasn't worth trying during the race. All right, thank you, gentlemen. Thanks,
Darren
Darren.
Pryor done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 2WD Mod. A1 Main.
Craig Lawton, have you got a second to be a race referee for me for mod? No? Yeah, he's going to do it. Good stuff. No, it's all right. I'll do it. That's all right. I am. Yep.
1 minute to the
Okay.
start of the race.
Two-wheel open. A main. Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League. Round 1. On pole for the Hills round 1. Lachlan Donnelly. On 2. Peter Seckold.
45
On
seconds to the
3.
start of
Ben
the race.
Cribben. 4. Kale Wilson. 5. Andrew Gillett. 6. Braden Stanley. 7. Samuel Muffet. 8. James Muhar. 9. John
30
Philpott.
seconds
And rounding
to
out
the
the
start of
10,
the race.
Ryan Lowe.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Robert L. James. Samuel Muffet. James Muha. Andrew Gillett. Braden Stanley. Brian Lowe. Lachlan Donnelly. Ben 2.0. Cale Wilson. John Philpott.
All right, we just need a couple of marshals. We need. I need someone on the infield. I just need one more marshal on the infield. I need someone experienced. Can I get an experienced marshal on number 9 in the infield, please? Have we got anyone who's experienced marshal for me? Okay, we got beautiful. Thank you. Got Lockie Williams. All right, guys. These are the quick guys. Some of Australia's best drivers. You want to watch a good race? Grab a spot on the fence. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Clean start by all. Oh, I'm not sure what Cribben was thinking, but he dived up the inside on the grass and went backwards. Donnelly just taking it safely. Seckold pushing hard as always. Both these guys, little whip as they go through. So Seckold applying the pressure onto the back of Donnelly. These guys have raced together many, many times. Donnelly just taking it easy at the moment. We know what his raw pace is like. I don't think he's shown it yet. Now just pulled a bit of a gap on Seckold. Looks like Gillett's moved up into 3rd. Cale Wilson in 4, Muffet 5, Cribben 6, Stanley 7, Muha 8, Philpott 9, and Lowe rounds out the 10.
I don't play here. I'm on the track.
Donnelly just stretching his lead a little bit, just now out to 1.4 seconds. A little flick of the front wheels, whips the car, slows it down in the air.
After 1 minute
Heads through
30
the
seconds,
off-camber.
the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Robert L. James in second place, followed by
Both
Andrew
taking
Gillett
different
in
lines through the
third
jump
place.
section. Donnelly jumping short, Secco jumping long in between. Still 1.4 seconds separates top two. The last laps were identical to the 1,000th of a second. Now Donnelly jumps a bit longer in the middle. Gillett doing a great job. It's actually Gillett and Wilson, two of the old guys who haven't been racing for some time, have come back and sitting nicely in third and fourth. Donnelly now starting to stretch his lead a little bit over Seckold. Oh, someone massive at the end down the straight. Unfortunately, it's my car, just not me driving. Brian Lowe going on a bit of an adventure down the straight. Just beware, Brian, the leader's coming up behind you. Just go wide and let him through. Thank you. So the purple car of Donnelly is starting to come around and lap the cars as he heads down the straight.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly
3
in
minutes
first
gone,
place,
3 minutes to go,
followed
drivers.
by Robert L. James in second place, followed by Andrew Gillett in third place.
So we've got a great drive here by Sam Muffet holding off Ben Cribben. Sam, one of our newcomers to mod. Cribben, one of the top drivers in Australia too. And he just cannot find a way past Muffet. So Donnelly comes around his next target. Just goes past Stanley. After that, he'll be coming up against Muha. So he's now stretching his lead over Seckold. The gap out to 6.7 seconds. So just be aware, guys. Lachlan Donnelly is coming through the field at a rapid rate. Please give him room when he gets there. Trying to find a battle in the field here, but everyone's quite spread. Donnelly with the fastest lap of a 24.6.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top
So
drivers
Donnelly's
are
next
Lachlan
target, that'll
Donnelly
be
in
Kale.
first place, followed by Robert L. James in second place,
Oh, no, sorry,
followed
it's,
by Andrew Gillett
Sam
in
Muffet.
third place.
So Donnelly coming to get by Sam. Thank you, Sam. And the next one on Donnelly's radar is going to be Cribben. The gap between first and second now 8.8 seconds. So 50 seconds to go, drivers. So Donnelly just gets past Cribben. Next target will be Brian Lowe. Donnelly in a class of his own out here. Now currently with about a 10-second lead over Pete Seckold. Pete's had a great drive too. Just need a marshal in the infield. This will be
10,
Donnelly's
9,
start
8,
to complete his final
7,
lap. This will be it.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Lachlan hasn't
2,
put a wheel wrong the
1.
entire race. Not a mistake.
Braden Stanley done. Brian Lowe done. Robert L. James done.
Lachlan Donnelly currently ranked Australia's #1 driver, and it shows why.
Andrew Gillett done. Cale Wilson done.
Coming down the straight to take A1 of two-wheel drive open.
Lachlan Donnelly
Lachlan
done.
Donnelly.
Ben 2.0 done. John Phil
In
Top
two.
done. Samuel
Head down.
Muffet done.
Penny Seckle's already done. So 2
James
Seckle,
Newby
3
done.
Gillett, 4 Wilson,
All
5
drivers are
Gribben,
finished.
6 Muffet.
The race is completed. Up next, race number
Well done,
8.
Lockie. Great drive, buddy.
4WD Spec C1 main. Josh. Nick Poole. Ethan Zheng. Lisa Byrne. Oliver Hayden. Mitch Bailey. Todd Jolien. Damian Absolon. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Lachlan Donnelly, can you please go and be race referee?
30 seconds to the
Thank you.
start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Just give us 1 second, drivers. Oh, actually, that's right. Go on the tone. Go on the tone.
Okay, after 2 laps, we have Josh Thomas taking the lead over Mitch Bailey in second. Oh, so they come together up in the back corner. Sort it out, guys. Sort it out. That's it. Tight tussle between the top 3 there. Josh Thomas comes out looking pretty good there. Round the final bend and onto the main straight. Josh Thomas 1, Mitch
After
Bailey
1
2,
minute,
Lisa
30
Byrne 3,
seconds,
Todd
the
Julian
top
4,
drivers are
all
Josh in
within
first
striking
place,
distance of the lead
followed
still.
by Mitch Bailey in
Oh,
second
everyone
place,
hits a rock
followed
up the
by
back
Lisa
and
Byrne in
bounce
third
upside
place.
down. One car goes over. That gives Josh Thomas a nice little buffer of about 2 seconds after 4 laps. Oh, Marshall in the center, thank you. Gonna be a bit of a change here. Todd Julian going through to second, Mitch Bailey back to third, Lisa Byrne to fourth. Josh Thomas doing a great job, 4 seconds out in front at the moment. 3.5 minutes remaining in this race. Oh, looks like Mitch Bailey over. Up in the back corner of the track.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are
That's
Josh
Lisa
in
Byrne
first
up into
place,
third. Mitch Bailey back
followed
to
by Todd Jolien in
4.
second place, followed by Mitch Bailey in third place.
Josh Thomas doing a great job. 7 seconds out in the lead now. Comes across for his 7th lap. Stretched it out to 9 seconds now. Back to Todd Julian in second. Lisa Byrne still comfortable in third there, with about a 5-second gap back to Ethan Cheng now. Except Mitch Bailey's had more problems and dropped way down the order. Ethan Cheng sitting 4th. Oliver Heighton 5th. Mitch Bailey 6th. Nick Poole 7. Damien Absalon rounding out the 8. Leaders starting to come through the field. Drivers, leaders coming through the middle. Mitch, Oliver, and Ethan, you'll have the leader on you very shortly. Black and white car coming over the little double. Thank you.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Josh in first place, followed by Todd Jolien in second place, followed by
Looks like
Lisa
Lisa Byrne
in
has
third
some
place.
competition now. Oh, I think she's gone upside down up the back. That's the leader coming through the middle there as well. Please let him through. Ethan, that's the leader. Let him through. Thank you. Caution back straights. Caution back straights. All clear.
seconds.
30 seconds to go. Four-wheel spec B main. You're up next. Four-wheel spec B main. Josh Thomas with a dominant lead out front now. 16 seconds. Back to Todd Julian, who has 15 seconds. Back to Lisa Byrne in third. Looks like the track is clear for the leader.
10, 9,
He'll get through
8,
and get a
7,
victory lap.
6, 5,
5 seconds to
4,
go, drivers.
3, 2, 1. Lisa Byrne done.
That is time. Race to the line.
Oliver Hayden done. Ethan Zhang done. Damien Absalon done. Mitch Bailey done. Todd Jolien done.
And there's Josh Thomas down the straight to complete the victory
Nick Poole
for
done.
C1
Josh done.
four-wheel spec.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 4WD Spec B1 main.
I'm like, shit, it went from 3 seconds. I didn't think it was going up.
Jason Hammond. Jim Koymanis. Mark Doyle. Harrison Turner. Edward Hayden. Ron Kirby. Glenn Andrews. Paul Hickey. Jeffrey Primer. Robert Smith.
Okay, C-main drivers out to Marshall. B-main drivers are on the grid, almost ready to go. All the marshals out. Looks like we've still got a few we need. Where are all the C-Main drivers? Still need a Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle from C-Main. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, drivers all gridded up. Excellent. You're racing on the tone, drivers. Oh, caution on the back straight. Sort it out, guys. Caution at the double. Caution at the double. All clear. Reasonably clean start from the front runners. Oh, caution on the triple. Caution triple. It's like all the front runners got away nicely. Mark Doyle, Jeff Primer, Jim Koimanis, the top three. Ron Kirby and Edward Heighton rounding out the 5.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Doyle in first place, followed by Jim Koimanis in second place, followed by Jeffrey Primer in third place.
Caution little double. All clear. All right, Mark Doyle extending his lead out to 2 seconds after 4 laps. 2-second lead. Jim Koimanis moved up into second position. 1 second ahead of Jeff Primer, who still has Ron Kirby, second and a half on his tail. It's like the battle is heating up for second and third place. They cross the line 0.5 a second apart. Half a second between second and third. Jim Koimanis and Jeff Primer. Leader's starting to come through the field. First lap car. Harrison, the leader will be on you very shortly. Mark Doyle extends his lead almost to 3 seconds. Back to Jim Koimanis, holding his lines as he does. Grasping onto that second place with everything he's got. Rides that curve up on 2 wheels, hangs onto it.
3 minutes, the top drivers are Mark Doyle in first place, followed by Jim Koimanis in second place, followed by Jeffrey Primer in third place.
Oh, got a good battle for 5th and 6th between Jason Hammond and Ron Kirby through the middle of the track. It's like Ron's made a mistake and fallen behind. They are nose to tail over the big jump section into the final turn down the straight. 0.2 of a second in it as they cross the line. 0.2. Nose to tail up through the back section. Jason goes over the curb. Somehow hangs onto it. Ron sends it big. Cannot find a way through. It's like Jim Koimanis is starting to make a dent in the lead. Down to 1.7. almost halved it in the last couple laps.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mark
They
Doyle
cross the
in
line.
first place,
Mark Doyle's
followed
back
by
out
Jim
to 2.5
Koymani in
seconds in
second
front.
place, followed by Jeffrey Primer in third place.
Oh, Jim runs wide, hangs onto it, gets around the lap car. What can he do this time round? 2.5 seconds last time, under 2 now, pulls half a second back, even with some back markers. He's got some pace here, might be able to do some damage in the last minute. Inside the last minute now, 50 seconds to go. Mark Doyle, 2 seconds out in this one, coming in onto the straight, onto the front straight. Across the line, 12 laps in, 2-second lead. 30 seconds left for Jim to do something about it. Some back markers on his tail, plenty of gap. Now's time to send it. With this lap and one more for these guys, 10 seconds to go.
10, 9, 8, 7,
2.2 in it.
6,
Mark Doyle pulls out a
5,
bit more on
4,
Jim that
3,
last time round.
2, 1.
That is time, drivers. Race to the line.
Edward Hyden
Time.
done. Ron Kirby done.
Mark Doyle doing everything in his power to hold that 2-second
Jason
lead,
Hammond done.
hitting every apex.
Glenn Andrews done.
Coming around the final turn, nothing's going to stop him now. Across the line, takes the win
Mark
in
Doyle done.
B main number 1.
Jim Koymani
Jim
done.
Koymani's crossed the line 2
Harrison
seconds
Turner
behind in
done.
second.
Jeffrey Primer
Jeff
done.
Primer rounds out the top 3.
Robert Smith done. All drivers are finished. The race
Drivers
is
out to
completed.
Marshall. Thank you,
Up
Marshals.
next,
B main
race
drivers
number
straight
10.
out to Marshall. And
4WD Spec A1 main.
4-wheel spec A main is up next. 4-wheel spec A main.
Can I get Jeff Primer to race referee, please?
Nathaniel White, Connor Lawton, Hugo Tsung, William Byrne, Chicken Little, Brad Stafford, Jeffrey Pitt, Scott Hill, Michael Frieden, Brad Verco, Dallas Gardner. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start
Chris
of the
Primer,
race.
can I just get you go across the loop? I haven't picked up Chris yet.
Christopher Primer.
There we go.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So this is actually got Dallas on 1, Verco 2, Nathaniel 3, Hugo 4, Hill 5, Mia 6, Primer 7, Stafford 8, Pitt 9, Connor 10, William Byrne 11, and Michael Fretton rounding out 12. Although Marshall's in place. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. All right, everyone away cleanly. Oh, it was a clean start, so we got around to Goby's Gamble, and it's chaos. First 4 cars away nicely. Dallas Gardner under immense pressure from Brad Verco. Brad just tags the side of him, pumps him wide, but they keep going. They head down the back straight. Gardner in green and white. Verco in orange.
just doesn't seem to like the customer like I'm sure. What he was doing was to like let him come around the corner.
So gap between 1 and 2. Gardner 6/10 over Verco. Hugo with a great drive in third. He's not letting him get away at all. Then Nathaniel White. Hugo is come from nowhere. He's been getting faster and faster, but now he's right up there with the top drivers in the club. Outstanding effort in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. Sitting in a comfortable third against some of Australia's best drivers in this sort of class. So right on Hugo.
After 1
Good to
minute
see him in
30
mod soon.
seconds, the top drivers are Dallas Gardner in first place,
Back up to the lead.
followed by Brad Verco in
Gap
second
between
place,
Dallas
followed
Gardner
by
and Brad
Hugo
Verco has
Tsang in
not
third
changed much.
place.
They cross the line, it's still just under a second. They've now pulled a bit of a gap on Hugo. Hugo holding his own, but looks like Nathaniel White might be just closing in slightly. Dallas running the green and white X-ray car. Brad Verco in the orange S-Works as they head down the straight. Gap now down to 8/10, so Verco pulls it in 1/10 on that lap. Looks like we're coming in for a good battle for third place too. Nathaniel White starting to close up under the wing of Hugo. Our leaders head down through Goby's Gamble. Heading through the infield. Just be aware there's a big group of cars in the back. Caution on the jump section. Leaders coming through. The green and white car is our leader. Please give them space. And the orange car. And the orange car. Thank you. Our leaders have come through. And second and third place will be upon you guys shortly. That's a purple
After
car
3
and
minutes,
also the white and blue
the
car.
top
Nathaniel
drivers
White.
are Dallas Gardner in first place, followed by Brad Verco
So
in
just
second
on the halfway
place,
mark of the race.
followed by Hugo Tsang
Looks
in
like
third
Dallas
place.
starting to become under more pressure from Verco. Verco's closing up. Thank you guys for getting out of the way. Verco's heading down the back straight with Dallas. So Connor, just know that you'll have the second and third place coming up behind you shortly. So next car's behind you. Connor is second and third. Thank you, Connor. And the leaders are heading down the straight. Thank you to that driver who pulled wide. The gap between first and second now, 5/10 of a second. Oh, mistake by Verco. Rolls it as he comes around. Luckily, he gets knocked back over in his wheels. It's given Dallas a couple of seconds break. Right on 2 minutes to go, drivers. Currently, Dallas Gardner in the white and green X-ray car heads down the straight. Verco in the orange car. Just a little mistake. Lost a couple of seconds. We'll see what it was. It was only 5/10 last lap. Now 2.5 seconds. Just be aware, Michael Fretton, the leader is coming up behind you, and whoever the white car is, the leader will become, the green and white car is the leader.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top
The
drivers
green and
are
white car
Dallas
of the leader is
Gardner in
heading down the
first
straight.
place, followed by Brad Verco
Two cars
in
in front,
second
please
place,
give them room.
followed by Nathaniel White in third place.
Thank you, Michael. And the white car, the leader is behind you, and the orange car is in second. Thank you. On 1 minute to go, Dallas Gardner with a 2-second lead over Brad Verco. Brad pushing hard. He's actually made a little bit of time on Dallas. The gap down to 1.7. So Verco pulls in 3/10 on that lap. 50 seconds to go, drivers. Brad Verco pushing so hard. He's making time. He's throwing everything at it. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Dallas just being super smooth, taking it safe. They'll get this lap in and one more. This will be their second last lap. Oh, a mistake by a leader. He's up on two wheels. He pulls it back down, but now Verco's right up under his wing. Oh, Verco rolls over. Just gives him a little breath. So I think it might be Jeffrey Pitt. I think you have the leader coming up behind you. The green and white car is the leader. So coming onto the straight, the leader
10,
heads down onto the straight.
9, 8, 7, 6,
So
5,
Jeffrey, if that car comes up
4,
behind you, please just give them
3,
room. And the orange
2,
car behind him is in second.
1.
The leaders are on their last lap.
Nathaniel White done.
Verco
Hugo
giving it
Tsang
everything.
done. William Byrne done.
Gardner
Michael
comes
Freedom
down over
done.
the tabletop for the final
Connor
run.
Lawton done.
Cleanly over the
Scott
double.
Hill
Just
done.
got to make it around the sweeper onto the straight to
Christopher
take the
Brimmer
win. Dallas Gardner
Brad
comes down to
Stafford
take
done.
A1 a four-wheel
Jeffrey
spec
Pitt
over
done.
Brad Verco for second.
Dallas Gardner
Separated
done.
by 0.8 of a second.
Brad Verco done.
Fantastic driving,
Chicken
drivers.
Little done. All drivers
Please
are
leave your
finished.
radios on
The race is
so that
completed.
we can check they're in blinky mode.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD mod. B1 main.
Brad Verco, can I get you to be the race referee, please, for the next one?
One minute to the start of the race. Gavin Webb, Chad Ennetts, Stuart McMahon, Tyler Marsh, Stephen Snedden, Matt Seckold, Patrick Carter.
All right, we're all gridded up. And Marshall's. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. All right, Matt Seckold in the lead. Got Tyler right up behind him. I think Tyler's maybe first race meeting here, or second. Come down from Queensland. Oh, they both go big over the tabletop. Nice to see some big air. Oh, someone's cleaned up the cone of death. First time we've seen the hit today. So Seckold, it's pulled a bit of a lead. Little mistake by Tyler. Seckold, massive over the tabletop. Overshoots the down ramp. Currently quick slap at 25-1. So second, Matt Seckold is gone. It's going to be hard to catch from here. So we got Tyler. Snedden starting to close in on the back of him. And I think it's Pat Carter after that. Oh, someone's gone big at the end of the straight off.
After 1 minute 30
Right into
seconds,
the scrutineering
the top
tent.
drivers are Matt Seckold in first place, followed by Patrick
Matt
Carter
Seckold's had a
in
little
second
rollover.
place,
He's got still a mountain of
followed
time,
by
but
Gavin
nothing to
Webb
worry
in third
about.
place.
Had a 10-second lead before that little mistake. We'll see what it is. Steve Snedden's second heading down. So now second gap between first and second. I'll watch Steve for a lap as he comes through over Goby's Gamble. He's got the green wheels. White car with orange and green. Down the hill in the tabletop. And he goes big. Down ramps nicely on the single. Always a fast car. We'll see what he looked like down the straight. Smashes the concrete on through the chicane. Bit of air on the back straight. Getting around nicely. So 3 minutes 20 to go, drivers. Oh, Steve goes big, ends up on his lid. Matt Secord, fastest lap of 24.8. I think the nearest to that is Sneddon on a 25.1.
After 3 minutes, the
Currently
top
a 12
drivers are
second
Matt
lead.
Seckled in first place, followed by Steven Sneddon in second place, followed by Tyler Marsh in third place.
So four-wheel mod A main coming up next. All those drivers should be making their way to the grid. A minute 45 to go, drivers. Matt Seckol still in command with a 10-second lead. Goes big over the tabletop. Lands it nicely. We'll start seeing some lap times fall now. The grip will start coming up in the track.
After 4 minutes
Nice
31
racing line
seconds,
starting to
the
appear.
top drivers are Matt Seckled in first place, followed by Steven Sneddon in second place, followed by Tyler Marsh in third
Chad
place.
goes big over the tabletop. Could always talk Chad into doing something crazy. How about a bit of a whip when you're in the air over the tabletop this time, Chad? Chad never lets me down. Yeah, so Chad's just heading down through the infield. He's coming through the off camber. Well, the cameras are on you now, Chad. Let's see a big whip as you go over the tabletop. Don't let the crowd down. Ah, nice whip. Cases it out. It's a good attempt. Oh, he tries to whip it again, and I think I've broken his car. Sorry, Chad. I think I've done... It's not the first time I've done this to you, but you are a crowd pleaser. So that was all on film too. Everyone was happy to see that. Sorry, Chad. Chad's always a good sport. One of the workers at Campbelltown Hobbies who do so much for us. Chad always happy to please, either on the track or in the shop. If you ever need anything, ask for Chad. One of the nicest gentlemen you come across.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here
Stuart
comes our
McMahon
winner.
done. Tyler Marsh done.
Four-wheel mod B main number 1. Oh, he sends it coming onto the straight. He's doing donuts at the end of the straight.
Matt Seckled done. Patrick Carter done. Steven Sneddon done. All drivers are finished.
All right, thank you,
The
drivers.
race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 4WD mod. A1 main.
All right, drivers, so if you can just wait before you enter the stand so we can call you out and so you can go in the right order. I'm not sure if you can either get Jeff Primer or Craig Lawton to come and be race referee, please, if you guys are available, one of you. Jeff Primer or Craig Lawton. I think Craig's heading over. Thank you, Craig. He's got his Huddy hat on, I think. Craig got his Huddy hat on. No? All right. Our four-wheel open. A main. Top qualifier. Lachlan Donnelly.
1 minute to the
On
start of the
2.
race.
Peter Seckold. Qualifying 3rd. Ben Cribben. 4th. Andrew Gillett. 5th. Samuel Muffet. 6th. James Muhar. 7. Driving the other Yokomo here, I think John Philpott. 8. Darren Pryor. 9. So actually these last two boys I want to make a big special mention for. Noah Carter coming in 9. I think it's his first mod event here and an outstanding effort. Brian Lowe took hold of a mod car for the first time ever yesterday and is also doing far better than expected. So well done to those two young guys. Definitely the rising stars of our sport, so congratulations. All right, drivers, commence your warm-up lap.
Samuel Muffet. Ben 2.0. James Muha. Brian Lowe. John Philpott. Darren Pryor. Lachlan Donnelly. Andrew Gillett. Noah Carter. Robert L. James.
Do a big burnout now, Lockie. Come on, light it up. There we go. No, they expect nothing less of Cruden. So they haven't even started the race and Lockie's inching forward to try and get as close to the line as he can. Forever a competitor trying to get closer. I need one more marshal, please, just because we've got Tate out there who's just taking a couple of photos. I need an experienced marshal, if we can, please, just one. I don't want to go until we got one more guy out there. Just one more experienced marshal. Thank you. Yeah, just over on the crate, because he's got a photographer out there. He's not actually marshalling. All right, guys, if you want to watch some quick cars with some amazing drivers, this is the one. Some of Australia's top drivers in the fastest cars we have. So grab a spot on the fence, make some noise. Here we go. Full mod. A main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Great start by all. Little mistake at the end for the Donnelly in command as always. Seckold pushing hard early on to try and get up under his wing, and he's doing well. Cribben managing to keep it on the track down the back straight this time. All go big over the tabletop. Oh, a little bit wide at the end of the straight by Seckold. Oh, he launches over the concrete. Launches over the concrete. Doesn't lose any time at all. Up over the concrete again. Everyone just line astern. Donnelly makes good time in between the jumps. He uses a lot more power than the others in between the jumps. Really hard to do, but he does it perfectly. Seckold pushing. The car is sideways everywhere. Cribben up on the front two wheels as he brakes. He's got Gillett all over the back of his car. I think all four of these guys wanting to head to the world titles later this year. Donnelly now starting to stretch his legs. 1.6 second lead. Lays down the fastest lap, that one, 22.5. Before the end of the day, I think we'll be seeing a 21 second lap out of Donnelly.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
So it's looking to
the
shape
top
up to be a
drivers
great
are
race for
Lachlan
second.
Donnelly in
Donnelly's
first
just
place,
running away with it at the
followed
moment.
by Robert L. James in second place, followed by Ben 2.0 in third place.
So just beware, Brian, you've got leaders coming through. That's second place behind you. Thank you, Brian. So now we've got a great battle. We've got Gillett all over the back of Cribben. Cribben sideways off the end of the straight. Oh, up on 2 wheels down the back straight. Out of control, but in control. Gillett piling the pressure on, getting right up under the wing of Ben Cribben's X-Ray. Oh, just cases it, but lands, still makes it through. They head down the straight, nothing separate. Oh, and they just tag each other. Cribben sideways. Gillett had nowhere to go, just tags the back of his car. Cribben, so much power down the back straight. Jams the front of the car into the dirt. We'll stick with these guys at the moment. The top two are fairly spread out. But we've got Donnelly in 1, Seckold in 2, but the battle's here for 3rd. Gillett and Cribben. Oh, Cribben's car so fast on the back straight. Oh, a little mistake by Gillett. It's allowed Cribben back up under the wing.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in 1st place, followed by Robert L. James in 2nd place, followed by Andrew Gillett in 3rd place.
2 minutes 45 to go, drivers. Gillett just making a little bit of time on Cribben. Let's check where the leaders are. The gap between 1 and 2 is 4.2 seconds. Donnelly over Seckold. But still the battle is between Cribben and Gillett. Don't want to take anything away from these two guys. They're both going well. Just be aware that Donnelly's coming up. I think it's John Philbott. Donnelly's coming up behind you. Just down the straight. Thank you, John. So gap between 1st and 2nd now 5.5. Cribben pushing hard to try and get back on the back of Gillett. It's about 3 or 4 metres separates the two of them. Little whip. Oh, Cribben up on 2 wheels. Cribben pushing really hard. Great battle for 3rd. Cribben just over jumps that last double just a tiny bit and just loses a tiny bit of time there. So much power as he just gets onto the top of the back straight.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in 1st place,
oh, a little mistake
followed by
Second
Robert
place.
L. James
Seckold
in 2nd place,
on his lid. This is going to
followed
allow
by
Gillett
Andrew
to
Gillett in
potentially get
3rd
onto
place.
the back of Seckold. He's going to have a sniff now. We can see him as he's coming down the straight. The gap now between 2nd and 3rd is only 2.2 seconds. Oh, mistake by Gillett. He's on his lid, but it rolls back over, and Cribben just squeezes through. Just caution on top of the hill as you go up there, Cribben and Gillett. There we go. Oh, Gillett's on his lid. Little mistake by Gillett that's cost him. It's closing up between now Seckold and Cribben, but Donnelly is gone. Donnelly is now a 13-second lead. Hasn't put a wheel wrong. Just touches the concrete perfectly as he goes through the chicane. Fastest guy through the S's by far. So we'll just check. So Donnelly's on a 22.2. Let's see if we can get him down to a 21. Nothing like putting a little bit of pressure on him as he rolls the car over. So let's see what we can do with Donnelly this time. Let's see if we can crack into the 21s. He's only 2/10 off it. See how tight he can keep it. So fast down through
10,
the S's.
9,
It's just coming
8,
up behind Gillett to get through.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Donnelly
2,
pushes, lands
1.
perfectly down ramps to the tabletop.
Darren Pryor
Nice
done.
entry. We'll see what this is a good lap. We'll see what it is as he comes across. His final lap to
Lachlan
take the
Donnelly
win.
done.
It's a 22-3.
Andrew Gillett done. Brian Lowe done.
Well done, Lachlan Donnelly, taking out 4-wheel open of the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League Leg 1.
John Philpott done. Robert L. James done.
We should have all our
Samuel
junior
Muffet
drivers to
done.
the grid. All junior drivers
Ben
to the grid.
2.0 done.
So
Noah
they end
Carter
up being
done.
Donnelly 1,
All drivers are
Seckold
finished.
2, Cribben 3.
The race is completed.
Didn't quite
Up
catch who was
next,
4th.
race number 13. 2WD Junior Stock. B2 Main.
We'll just quickly blow the track before you guys head out. Just then all the juniors coming over. Just a quick blow of the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, you can start your outlap. He looks like he's having fun. Oh, he's gone.
Dan Marr. Eli Pitt. Maya Refalo. Saxon Gillett.
So guys, it's actually reverse order this one. So Eli's going to be first, Tyler second, Maya third, and Saxon in fourth. So guys, just everyone in the pits, just remember that this one is all reverse grid. So whoever qualified on pole goes rear of grid, just to add a bit of excitement to it. If someone's picked up the wrong radio, we're missing a Futaba. Was it PX7? 7 was it? 7PX. It's been taken from the scrutineering tent. Oh, it's still there. So Brad Stafford's holding it up. Is that the one? We found it. We got it. So someone's taken the wrong Futaba radio by the looks of it, have they? So just whoever had the 7PX in one of the last races, can you just check? Because I think it was you've taken the wrong radio. So, guys, just have a look in the pits if you've taken the wrong Futaba radio. What model is it? That'll be Gillette. Is it Gillette? Is it Second? Who else runs a Lossy? It might be. Is it?
Chad's got it.
Chad. So Chad and that's the guy I was saying all the good things about. We now know he's a thief. He's a thief. Yeah, God. I take back all those good things I said about you, Chad. All right. Now, this race was a cracker last time, so let's hope that it is again. All right, guys. I want all you guys to have as much fun as you can out there. Keep it clean. And lots of smiles. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. So great start. I think it's Tyler who's moved up in the lead. Looks like Eli in 2. I think Maya's just jumped up in the 2 now. So we've got Tyler, Maya. Saxon's gone up into 3. Eli's back to 4. A little bit Marshall behind you. Little mistake on the jumps. So it looks like Tyler's pulled a big lead already on this one. We'll see what it is if they cross the line. The gap's 5 seconds, first to second. A little bit more spread out than what they were previously. Oh, a little mistake by our second place, and leader. But Tyler doing a great job out and just down ramps beautifully as he heads around the sweeper onto the straight. Keeping it nice and clean. Beautifully up through the chicane into the back straight, down through the S's. Nicely over Goby's gamble. A little bit wide there on that one, but he pulls it in. Difficult corner of the off camber, but he's going great.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top
Tyler
drivers are Dan
throws a
Marr
little
in
whip in,
first
doesn't
place,
quite work.
followed by Maya Rifalo in second place, followed by Saxon
So
Gillette in
Maya
third
just taking
place.
it nice and safely. She's super consistent. Doesn't push quite as hard as the others, but the end result is consistency. All right, leaders had a little rollover at the end of the straight. Maya's going to be closing right up on him now, and Maya actually moves through for the lead. So Maya comes over Goby's gamble. Heading down through the off camber. Down the hill into the tabletop. It's nice and steady. And here we come around on the sweeper. So Maya now pulled out a handy little lead. We'll wait and see what it is as Tyler comes across. The lead's 3.6 seconds. Basically the length of the back straight. Maya just nice and steady over the jump section. Tyler throwing it hard. Just on the halfway mark, drivers.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Maya Rifalo in first place, followed by Dan Marr in second place, followed by Saxon
And here we've
Gillette
got
in
Saxon
third
coming down the
place.
straight in third. Saxon's first race meeting here at Hills, and he's doing a great job. And just about going through Goby's gamble. So just in the midfield, and now heading. Here comes Saxon down the off camber corner. Heading down the hill over the tabletop. Through the main jump section. Oh, down ramps perfectly. So he heads up around the sweeper. Here comes Saxon down the front straight. Smashes the concrete as he comes through the chicane like the pros. Heads down through Smith's S's. Up over Gaby's Gamble. Oh, just a little bit stuck in the drain. He's cleanly out. All those leaves are gone. Here he comes down. See how he goes. Down ramps the tabletop. Look at him go. So we'll see what Saxon's got. He's done a 34.6. We'll see what this lap is. He pulls out a 32.6. That's Saxon's fastest lap. He's actually moved into second place. He's
After
closing
4
up
minutes
behind
30
Maya.
seconds, the top drivers are Maya Rifalo
So a
in
minute
first
25
place,
to go. We'll stick with
followed by
Saxon and see what he can
Gillick
do.
in second place, followed by Dan Marr in third place.
Once again, down ropes the tabletop. Just cases the double, but doesn't lose any time. Pull that trigger hard, son. Come around the sweeper. What did he pull that time? That lap was a 34.3, so that was actually his fastest lap. Yeah. So we've still got Meyer in the lead. Meyer's got a 13-second lead, so Meyer's doing a great job. Let's move back to Eli. Eli in the fluoro green and red car. Just a little rollover. So here comes Eli heading down the hill for the tabletop. Oh, down ramps the tabletop. A little bit too much front wing, I think. Went a little bit nose heavy. So our leader, Maya, with 20 seconds to go, just heads over Goby's Gamble, coming down through the off camber. This will be Maya's last lap. She comes through. She's going to take the win on
10,
this one.
9, 8, 7,
Nice
6,
and safely over the double.
5, 4,
Heads down the
3,
front straight for the last
2,
time.
1.
And Maya comes through to take
Maya Rifalo done.
B2 of two-wheel drive junior stock.
Saxon
In second
Gillett done.
place, Saxon Gillett takes second. And here comes Tyler for third.
Dan Marr
Great
done.
run by Tyler. And Eli Pitt heading down the straight to take fourth. Great drive, Eli.
Eli Pitt done.
Does it just a donut,
All
Eli.
drivers
Throw
are
a couple of
finished.
donuts down there, son.
The race is
Oh,
completed.
you've let me down.
Up next, race number 14. 2WD Junior Stock. A2 Main.
All right, so just remember, guys, this is a reverse grid. So it's going to be different order. So in 1 will be Jacob. In 2 will be Jay. In 3 will be Dominic. In 4 will be Connor. In 5 will be Ethan. In 6 will be Lisa. In
1
7
minute to
will
the
be
start of the
Hassan.
race.
In 8 will be Connor. In 9 will be Hugo. And in 10 will be Noah. So just remember, guys, we now have the faster drivers to the back. You need to be patient in trying to get through
45
everyone.
seconds to the start of the
Still
race.
race etiquette applies, so I know that the guys in front of you might be a little bit slower, but you have to find your way past cleanly. All right, drivers, you can commence your warm-up lap. Can I get a couple of volunteer
30
marshals for this
seconds
one,
to the
please? We
start
only
of
had
the
4
race.
drivers in that last race.
Noah Carter. Hassan Omar. Jay Rifalo.
So I will need, I need a marshal on the
Hugo
front straight,
Sung.
please. A marshal on the front
Dominic Pitt. Jacob Hickey.
straight.
Connor Evans.
Some volunteer marshals, please.
Ethan Zheng.
This is the
Lisa
junior A2,
15
and
seconds
we
to
definitely
the
need
start
some
of
marshals.
the race. Connor Lawton. Less than 5.
All right, just so remember the order. So Jacob in 1, Jay in 2, Dominic in 3, Connor in 4, Ethan in 5, Lisa in 6, Hassan in 7, Connor in 8, Hugo in 9, and Noah in 10. Have we got a race referee up there by any chance? No, I do need a race referee up there. Can I? Okay, Jason's up there. Awesome. All right, so just really want to make it clear because you guys have been going really, really well all day. This is a bit more challenging race. The faster guys are at the back. Just remember, you have to make your way through cleanly. If you drive through the back of another car, stop, let them back in front, and then keep going. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. So we've got the quick guys moving through the field rapidly. Just be patient, guys. Just remember, it can all go badly quickly. Looks like Lisa Burns moved up in the first place. Oh, it's tight tussle. There's a little bit of carnage. So Lisa Burn in 1. Hugo's trying to move through the field. I think Hugo in 2. Noah's already up into 3. Current order, Lisa Byrne 1, Hugo 2, Jay Ruffalo 3, Dominic 4, Ethan 5, Connor 6. Okay, so we missed, so I have to, something's gone wrong. We just missed a lap with Noah, but we know Noah is actually sitting in 2nd at the moment. We'll fix that up as we go. Okay, we fixed that up. So we've got, out in the lead, we've got Hugo in 1, Noah in 2, Connor, with a bit of work to do in 3. We'll follow the leaders at the moment with Hugo and Connor. There's been a great battle between these two all day. Yeah, so Noah's in 2nd, Hugo in 1. They head down across the start-finish line, up through the
After
chicane
1
onto the
minute
back
30
straight.
seconds, the top drivers are Hugo Tsung in 1st place, followed by Noah Carter in
So Noah's
2nd
got
place,
the green front
followed by
wheels.
Connor Lawton in 3rd place.
Caution on the front straight, caution front straight, caution front straight, caution front straight, caution front straight. Front straight is clear. Our leaders are heading through the main jump section. Noah all over the back of Hugo as they come onto the straight. Gap between 1 and 2 is 0.2 of a second. Okay, the leaders are coming down the back straight. Please make way, guys. Just remember those back markers. We have the leaders coming through. They're coming over in the infield. So that's Lisa and Dominic Pitt, I think. That's the leaders coming through. Just give them a little bit of room. Somehow they got through. They head down the straight. So Hassan, just know you have the leaders coming up behind you. So just let them through. Thank you, Hassan. We now have Noah all over the back of Hugo. These guys are driving phenomenally well. This is some of Australia's best young talent. Noah, he's got the pace, but he's just sitting and waiting. He's just waiting for the right time to pounce. Driving so well, so patient as they head down the back straight. Hugo now having a look down the inside, pulls out. He can't get it done. He's through the S's. Just tags the back of his car.
After 3 minutes,
just a little touch.
the top drivers
He's
are
looking
Hugo
everywhere
Tsung
to try and
in
get by.
1st place,
Millimetres separates the
followed
car.
by Noah
No,
Carter in
just
2nd place,
can't find a way
followed
past.
by Connor Lawton
Hugo
in
just
3rd
touching
place.
apexes. Nowhere to go. The leaders are now coming down to head down the straight. Just be aware, guys. The leaders are coming down the straight. So Ethan, and you have the leaders coming up behind you. So Ethan, the leader's coming down through the S's. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Great driving. So 2.5 minutes to go. We still have Hugo leading. Noah all over the back of him. Oh, has another look, and Noah goes up. Can't quite get there. Marshall behind you. Thank you, Noah. Great driving by Noah then. Just made a little mistake, and he sat and waited. Great etiquette. They continue on. Fight another day. 2 meters separates the two. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. Noah just can't find a way past. Just tags the back of his car again. Doesn't upset Hugo's car too much. He's looking and looking. They just come together again. Just trying to find a gap. This is allowing Connor Lawton to start to get back into the action. Connor in the orange car coming through. We'll stick with the leaders as they head onto the straight. 1:40 to go, drivers. Pretty much identical fastest laps between these two. 1:30 to go.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Hugo
Caution on the
Tsang in
jumps,
first
guys,
place,
caution.
followed by Noah Carter in second
Caution on the
place,
jumps, drivers, caution,
followed
caution.
by Connor Lawton in
Just
third
beware, the
place.
leaders coming through, orange and blue car. That's the leaders. Thank you. 1:14 to go. Hugo hanging on. Hugo hasn't not put a foot wrong. Noah's looking left and right, can't find a way through. They head down through the S's. Just blue car with yellow wheels. No, the leaders are coming through. Thank you. Lisa, the leaders coming through there. Thank you. Noah might have his opportunity now. He goes down around the outside. Let's come together and he gets past. Great move by Noah. Just beware, Connor. Second place is coming. Connor Evans, second place is coming up behind you. Thank you. All right, Noah, with 30 seconds to go, has been unleashed. Let's see what sort of pace he has now. He's got some clean air in front of him. Comes down through the off-camber. It's heading down into the tabletop. See what the gap is. 20 seconds to go. This will be the driver's final lap. They're starting to commence. The gap between 1 and 2. 0.8 of a second. Hugo now has everything to gain, nothing to lose.
10,
He pushes through
9,
the S's and makes
8,
good time.
7,
Oh,
6,
Noah
5,
just cases the double.
4,
He's now
3,
got
2,
Hugo all over the
1.
back of him as they come down over the tabletop. This will be his
Ethan
last
Shane
time to actually
done.
make a move. He's pushing as hard
Jacob
as he
Hickey
can.
done.
Oh, he just rolls it,
Jay
tags it
Ripolo
on
done.
the apex. Comes across to take A2.
Noah Carter done.
Noah Carter takes the win. Awesome drive, Noah. And another fantastic drive by
Tsang
Hugo.
done.
I wish you both could win. That driving was amazing. Well done, guys.
Hassan Omar done.
Connor
Connor
Lawton
Evans
comes through to
done.
take third.
Connor Lawton done.
Ethan in 4. Hassan
Dominic Pitt
5.
done.
Connor
Lisa
6.
Byrne done.
Well done, guys. That racing was
drivers are
amazing.
finished.
Thank you so much.
The race is completed.
We
Up
need
next,
4 will open
race
to
number
Marshall, please.
15.
4 will open.
2 WD
We need Lachlan
Spec C2
Donnelly,
main.
Peter Seckold, Ben Cribben, Andrew Gillett, Sam Muffett, James Muhar, John Philpott, Darren Pryor, Noah Carter, and Brian Lowe to Marshall, please.
Jason Hammond. Nick Poole. Nicholas Rifalo. Michael Frieden. John Griffey. Mitch Bailey. Robert Smith. Matthew Ferguson. Todd Jolien. Russell Byrne.
Okay, the grid order for this one will be John Griffey in 1, Nick Poole 2, Nicholas Raffello 3, Russell Byrne 4, Mitch Bailey 5, Matthew Ferguson 6, Rob Smith 7, Todd Julian 8, Jason Hammond 9, and Michael Fretton 10. So once again, guys, just remember the quicker guys at the back, so please be patient in trying to get through. We are watching the front of the grid and the back of the grid. If you run up the back of a car, readdress it, please. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. So it's relatively clean until we get over to Goby's Gamble. We'll see who the big movers and shakers. Robbie Smith's done nicely to make his way up to second. I'm not sure who's in third. In first, we'll see as they cross the line. So Nick Poole's in 1, Robbie Smith 2, Jason Hammond 3, Russell Byrne 4, Mitch Bailey 5, Fretton 6, Ferguson 7, Raffaello 8, Julian 9, and Griffey rounding out the 10. Big battle for the lead now. We've got Robbie Smith, who's jumped up into the first position. Oh, a little mistake, but still managed to stay in front, Robbie Smith. Looks like Jason Hammond's now jumped up into second. Nick Poole made a little mistake. So great drive by Robbie Smith. Oh, I put the commentator's curse on him. He just crashes over the Gobies double, Gobies gamble. That's put Jason Hammond up into 1. I think it's Russell Byrne in 2. Robbie Smith 3.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Robert Smith in first place, followed by Jason Hammond in second place, followed by Russell Byrne in third place.
Alright, so the computer's a little bit out of touch. Well, it's actually Jason Hammond, Robbie Smith, Russell Byrne. Third's jumping all over the place. Not sure. There's a big tussle for second place between 4 cars at the moment. Fretton's going to make it 5. Oh, someone's hit the cone of death. So Jason Hammond now with a 2.6 second lead over Robbie Smith. Ferguson in 3. Mitch Bailey in 4. Hammond starting to stretch his legs. He's pulling a nice little lead over Robbie Smith. Our leader heads down the front straight. Jason Hammond. 3 minutes 30 to go, drivers. Stretches his lead out to 3 seconds. Looks like the biggest battle at the moment is for third. That's between Ferguson and Bailey as they head down through the middle of the track. Through the off-camber, they head down the hill into the tabletop.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Hammond in first
all
place,
over the back of his car.
followed by Robert Smith in second place, followed by Matthew Ferguson in third place.
Fretton. Oh, and Ferguson throws it up the inside through the S's and just squeezes by. Fretton's now moved up 1 more position too. So current order is Hammond 1, Smith 2, Bailey 3, Ferguson 4. But Jason Hammond continues to stretch his lead, now 3.7 seconds over Robbie Smith. But Robbie Smith under pressure from Ferguson. They go over Gobies gamble. Over a little hump into the off-camber. Michael Fretton trying to get back onto the train. So a minute 52 to go, drivers. Looks like Robbie Smith's made a little bit of a dent into Jason Hammond's time, but he's got Ferguson all over the back of him at the moment. So the battles for second between the fluoro yellow car, Robbie Smith, and the grey X-ray of Ferguson. They head down the front straight. Minute 30 to go, drivers.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jason
and Ferguson
Hammond
having a look
in
on the
first
back straight. He
place,
died.
followed
thinking
by
back up
Robert
the
Smith
inside.
in
Can't get
second
it done on Robbie
place,
Smith.
followed by Matthew Ferguson in third place.
Oh, and Ferguson dives down the inside of Robbie Smith. Robbie Smith has a look back but can't get it done. Oh, a little mistake on the jumps by Ferguson, and Robbie Smith is set free. Ferguson coming under pressure now from Fretton. So Robbie Smith now with a sitting 3 seconds back from Hammond. So first two clearly spread out, but now the battle's for third between the grey car and the orange car of Fretton. Ferguson versus Fretton. Through Gobies gamble, they're heading through the inside of the track. Fretton up the inside, jams it in, gets it done. They're coming down and have a look at the tabletop. Oh, Ferguson just comes through and cleans him up, but he's going to wait and readdress that one. Thank you. So 20 seconds to go, drivers. So Ferguson still is determined to get by Fretton. He's pushing hard. Oh, he just
10,
loops it coming through
9,
Goby's Gamble. It's cost him a
8,
bit of time.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See where our leaders are. Hammond's just going to another lap. Robbie Smith has
Robert Smith
just
done.
missed out on the lap. So bit of a victory lap for Jason
Michael
Hammond
Frieden
as he
done.
comes across Goby's Gamble. The
Matthew
maroon
Ferguson
car
done.
with the yellow wheels. Heads down through the off
John
camber,
Griffey done.
down the hill into the tabletop.
Todd Jolien done.
Clears the table at the doubles perfectly.
Nicholas
Around the
Ruffalo
sweeper.
done.
Come down the straight to
Mitch
take the
Bailey
win.
done. Russell
Jason
Byrne
Hammond
done.
takes C2.
Jason Hammond done. Nick Poole done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 2WD Spec B2 main. Jim Koymanis, Dan Marr, Mark Doyle, Chris Wilson, Ron Kirby, Jeffrey Primer, Chicken Little, Glenn Andrews, William Byrne, Paul Hickey.
If I can get Jason Hammond to go up and be race referee, please. Jason Hammond. Jason Hammond. Can I get you to be race referee, please? Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so the order of this one. Paul Hickey in 1. Ron Kirby 2. William Byrne 3. Glenn Andrews
45
4. Dan
seconds
Marr
to the start
5.
of the
Mia
race.
Thomas 6. Jimmy 7. Chris 8. Mark Doyle 9. Jeff Primer in 10. All right, drivers, just remember the fastest guys are at the back. Let's try and avoid any chaos. First lap, you don't have to make a big move. You can sit and wait. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Patience, drivers, patience. Everyone's clean through. Great start by everyone. So I think we got, Paul Hickey was in one. There was a big move down the inside by, I'm not sure who that was. We'll wait and see. So William Burns going up in the lead. Paul Hickey 2, Mia Thomas 3, Jeff Primer 4. So Jeff's been the big mover. He's gone from last to 4th. Now up to 3rd. Paul Hickey's pushing hard. He's keen to make the up into the top spot. He's keen to get on the back of William Byrne here. It's not far off. He's right under the wing now. Oh, it smashes through the concrete on the chicane. There he goes through Goby's Gamble. Oh, a little mistake by a leader sideways, but doesn't cost too much. Paul Hickey's looking left and right, trying to find a way through. It's just giving Primer a bit. Oh, and big move by Hickey. Gets up the inside. Nice move. Oh, and back down the inside. Oh, it's just carnage. Thank you. Great racing etiquette. Well done. That's allowed Primer straight through
After
to the
1
lead.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jeffrey Primer in first place,
Oh, a little mistake
followed
by
by
second
William
place.
Byrne in second place, followed by Paul
Great
Hickey in
etiquette
third
once again.
place.
So thank you, William Byrne. Great driving. We now have a freight train. Looks like Glenn Andrews starting to get in on there. Is it Glenn Andrews? Yes, it is. Mark Doyle as well. Oh, Doyle jams up the inside of Andrews. Gets it done. The angry pack heads through the middle of the track. Looks like it's Hickey, then Byrne, Doyle. Mate, I can't even, it's changing every corner. All right, so the order is Primer, Burns, Doyle, Hickey, Andrews. It's a massive battle for second. Oh, a little mistake on the back straight by Hickey. That's dropped in, but it's now Burns, Doyle, and Andrews as they come through the infield. Primer just cruising out front. Halfway mark, guys. 3 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes,
Primer well
the
in
top
command of
drivers
this one.
are Jeffrey Primer in first place, followed by William Byrne in
William Byrne a
second
little
place,
bit sideways in the Gobies
followed
gamble,
by
but
Mark
managed to
Doyle
hold
in
it.
third place.
He's giving it everything. Mark Doyle just closing up under the wing, waiting for an opportunity to pounce. Oh, he's got someone up the inside there before, and he tries it again. Oh, little mistake by Byrne. That's allowed Doyle through and Andrews. Now we're a little spread out. So we'll take a lap with our leader, Jeffrey Primer, as he heads down the straight to commence another lap. Nice and clean through the chicane, doesn't use any concrete. Up on two wheels at the end of the back straight and on two wheels through the S's. Up through the hairpin, over the hump, off camber, smashes the concrete through there. Comes down for the tabletop. Beautifully down ramps. Nicely over the double. And he comes around, sweeper onto the straight to commence another lap. Puts in another great lap. It's a 27-1. Not too many battles going on now. It's quite spread out. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Current
After
order:
4
Jeff
minutes
Primer 1,
31 seconds,
Mark Doyle 2,
the
Glenn
top
Andrews
drivers
3,
are
William
Jeffrey
Byrne
Primer
4,
in
Ron
first
Kirby
place,
5,
followed by
Paul
Mark
Hickey
Doyle
6,
in
Chris
second
Wilson
place,
7,
followed
Jimmy
by
in
Glenn
8,
Andrews
Dan
in third
9,
place.
and Mia rounding out the 10. So the gap between 1 and 2 is now 3.6 seconds with just on a minute to go. So Mark Doyle has been making a little bit of time on Jeff. I don't know if he's going to make enough to make it up. Jeff's not likely to make a mistake. Very clean driver. We'll take a lap with Jeff as he heads down the hill into the tabletop. Nicely down ramped. See how he goes on the, oh, perfect over the little double at the main jump section. Heads around the sweeper down the straight. Down the back straight through, go through the Smith Estes over Gobies Gamble.
10, 9,
Jeff's
8,
been racing RC cars
7,
since I think they were invented.
6, 5,
The,
4,
a man
3,
who's done so much
2,
for our sport, especially in New South
1.
Wales.
Danmar
He's up
done.
on two wheels as he enters the sweeper. And he heads down the straight to take the win.
Jeffrey Primer done.
Jeff Primer takes B2. Mark Doyle in 2.
Mark Doyle done. William
William
Byrne
Byrne
done.
3. Glenn Andrews
Glenn
4.
Andrews done. Chicken Little done.
Still got some drivers circulating.
Chris Wilson done.
Here comes Ronnie Kirby.
Ron Kirby
and
done.
Jimmy.
Jim Koymani's done.
Paul Hickey must. Oh, here comes Paul Hickey.
Paul Hickey
All
done.
drivers finished. Thank you, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
If I can get
The
Jeff
race is
Primer
completed.
to go up to referee
Up
the next one, please.
Race number 17. 2WD Spec A2 Main. Brad Verco. Glenn Welch. Scott Hill. Craig Lawton. Nathaniel White. Brad Stafford. Harrison Turner. Jeffrey Pitt. Christopher Primer. Dallas Gardner.
Okay, so the order for this one. So Josh Thomas has just pulled out. He's got a car issue. He won't be there. So we'll have Jeffrey Pitt on 1, Chris Primer 2, Brad Stafford 3, Harrison 4, Alex 5, Craig 6, Scott 7, Dallas 8, Glenn 9, Nathaniel 10, and Brad Verco in 11.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So I don't know if anyone needs that order again. Pitt 1, Primer 2, Stafford 3, Harrison 4, Alex 5, Craig 6, Scott 7, Dallas 8, Glenn 9, Nathaniel 10, Verco 11. You got marshals? All marshals out there? Right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. And they're away. Be patient, drivers. It's a long race. Do not have to make all your moves in the first corner. So the experience of White and Verco is showing as they just sit at the back and they just drive around the crashes. So we'll see who's going to be the biggest winner out of all this. I think it might be Verco. He's gone from last up to potentially 4th. We've got Pitt 1, Stafford 2, Harrison 3, Verco already up to 4, Lawton 5, Welsh 6, Nathaniel 7. So Verco's been the big mover. All right, we'll watch the leader of Jeffrey Pitt as he comes around. Actually, Stafford now is taking over the lead of Pitt. They head down the back straight. Stafford already pulled a nice gap. Verco doing his best to get past Turner, but Turner not making it easy. Oh, and Verco throws it up the inside. So Verco now up into 3rd. The next man on the list for him is Jeffrey Pitt. So head around the sweeper. Stafford, Pitt, Verco. Oh, and our leader Stafford throws it away on
After
the...
1 minute 30 seconds, the
coming
top
onto the back
drivers are
straight.
Brad
Verco's now
Stafford in
moved up
first
a second.
place,
He's just been sitting
followed
there
by
patiently
Jeffrey
waiting
Pitt in
to
second
find a way
place,
past Pitt.
followed by Brad Verco
His
in third
experience
place.
is showing. He hasn't touched anyone. He's just waited for the mistakes to come, and he has a look up the inside. Can't get it done. They head around the sweeper. Verco on the outside. He's having a look. Can he get back under him? Can't quite get done. Car super even down the straight. Verco has a look on the back straight. Can't get it done. Oh, a little mistake by Pitt, and Verco has gotten through. Verco, in the space of 4 laps, has gone from last to first. Nathaniel trying to do the same. He's stuck in the mid-pack. We now have a line of cars. Nathaniel just patiently just trying to find a way past. He's got Harrison in front of him. Oh, a little mistake by Dallas. He's just tagged the inside pipe. It's cost him. But Verco is unleashed and he's making time. He's pulling a gap. Actually, another mover here is Lawton. He's up into 4th. He's up behind Stafford looking for a way through, but he's got Nathaniel who's been quick all day right behind him as well. Still 3 minutes 20 to go, drivers. Oh, a little mistake by Lawton. Cost him a couple of tenths. He's riding the pipe. Doing a rail slide. Lawton now got White all over the back of him.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brad Verco in first place, followed by Jeffrey Pitt in second
Nathaniel.
place,
Given,
followed
Lawton a
by
little bit of
Craig
breathing
Lawton
room.
in third place.
So Verco out in the lead. Glenn Welsh still with the fastest lap of the race, but he's well back at the moment. Actually, sorry, it's Dallas Gardner with the fastest lap of the race. It's a 26 flat. But currently Brad Verco with 2 minutes 30 to go, well in command. Jeffrey Pitt having an outstanding drive, sitting in second, but he's got Lawton closing up in behind him. So Lawton in third. He's desperate to get up there. He's got Nathaniel White all over the back of him. Now Pitt, Lawton looks down the inside, can't get it done on Pitt. He's going around. Nathaniel goes for a big move down the inside, doesn't pull off. Lawton's moved up in the second. So Verco with a 2.8 second lead over Lawton. Lawton only new to this class. Not much experience. The pressure's getting to him. He hasn't been under this sort of pressure before. It is
After
actually
4
the
minutes,
I think the
31
current
seconds,
Australian
the top
540
drivers are Brad
champion.
Verco in first place,
Versus,
followed by Craig
I'm
Lawton
sure
in
Lawton
second
raced
place,
540 sometime
followed by
ago.
Jeffrey Pitt in third place.
So Lawton is pulling time in on Verco. He's now down to 2.2 on a minute 10 to go. No, Lawton's coming through the main jump section. Whipping the car everywhere. I think Verco may have made a little bit of time. We'll see as they cross the line. Verco puts in the fastest lap of the race. So they gap out to 2.9. So Verco drops the hammer. Pulls a little bit of time. Watch Lawton flicking those front wheels everywhere, trying to go a bit quicker. Trying to squeeze everything you can out of that 21.5. We'll see how we go. I think the gap might have come down this time. Craig put in a blinder. See what it is they cross. Yeah, Lawton puts the fastest lap of the race at 25.7. 24 seconds to go, drivers. The gap between 1 and 2 is 1.9 seconds, and Lawton is on the move. Lawton is on the hunt for the back of Verco. Oh, Lawton is giving it
10,
everything. He's thrown
9,
and Lawton
8,
throws it away. The pressure's
7,
gotten too much for him. He's
6,
cracked.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he just squeezes through for the last lap. He is. So Verco now with a 3.6 second lead. I don't think he's going to be able to get him from
Nathaniel
here.
White done. Jeffrey Pitt done.
Unfortunately, the inexperience of Craig
Scott Hill
Lawton's got
done.
to him.
Harrison Turner done. Christopher Primer done. Glenn Welch done. Brad Stafford
And Brad
done.
Verco comes through to take A2 of two-wheel
Brad
drive
Verco
spec.
done.
With Craig Lawton
Craig
in
Lawton
second.
done.
Nathaniel White in third. Jeffrey Pitt 4. Scott Hill 5.
Dallas
Turner
Gardner
6.
done.
Primer 7.
All
Welsh 8.
drivers are
Stafford
finished.
9. Gardner 10.
The race is completed.
Well done, drivers.
Up next, race number 18. 2WD Mod. B2 Main. Stuart McMahon. Andrew Evans.
All right, here we
Chad
come for
Ennis.
our B2
Gavin
of
Webb.
two-wheel drive open.
Stephen Snedden.
Once again, want to take the
Patrick
time to thank
Carter.
Campbelltown Hobbies for their
Darren
support.
Pryor.
Couldn't have done this without them, especially to Michael, who is very, very passionate about this, puts a lot of time, effort and money in, massive supporter of the sport across the country. So huge thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies. If you need any gear, please give them a buzz or jump online. If they're going to support us, we need to continue to support them. Also, thank you to S-Works and to Hobby Wing. Okay, the order of this one will be Carter in 1, McMahon 2, Evans 3, Annette's 4, Webb 5, Steadman 6, and Pryor in 7. Okay, we're set. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Just be patient, guys. Remember, the quickest guys are at the back. Take your time. It's carnage at the end of the back straight. Yeah. I'm not sure who's who in the zoo now. All I know is if we can get Chad and Nets into the lead again, I'm going to see if we can get him to whip. It's always exciting. They head down the straight. Gavin Webb in the lead. Got Chad and Nets in 2. Andrew Evans 3. Darren Pryor 4. Pat Carter 5. Steve Sen 6. And Stuart McMahon 7. Gavin's pulled a bit of a gap now. About 3-second gap between first and second. And he's come to Gavin heading down the straight. We'll see the gap between 1 and 2. 2.4 seconds separates Webb from Annette's. All right, so the gap, we've got Webb still in 1, and
After
Annette's
1
2.
minute 30 seconds, the top
And
drivers are Gavin Webb in first place, followed by Chad Annetts in second place, followed by Darren Pryor in third place.
For fourth. I think it's between Snedden and Carter. So we'll watch the mid-pack. Got Darren Pryor going over tabletop, then Snedden, then Carter a bit crossed up. We've had a bit of a change. Darren Pryor's now jumped up into 2. Chad Annetts has dropped down through the field. Snedden's in 3. So Pryor's just coming through the main jump section. He's starting to make a little bit of time on Webb. It was 5.6 seconds last lap. We'll see what it is as they cross the line now. The gap now down to 1.8. So Darren Pryor on the move, on the hunt for Gavin Webb. Webb over Goby's Gamble. Pryor making time on every corner at the moment. Pulling him in. Oh, a little mistake by Webb, just running wide after the little double off the main jump section. Gap 1.8 last time. Now down 8/10, so Pryor pulls him in by a second.
After 3 minutes,
Smashes it down
the top
through
drivers
the
are Gavin
assessors
Webb
over
in
Goby's
first
Gamble.
place, followed
Trying
by
to
Darren
just get on the
Pryor
back
in
of the
second
car.
place,
There's nothing in it.
followed by Stephen Snedden in third place.
Steve Snedden also pushing to try and get on there. Two minutes 40 to go, drivers. Gavin Webb's pulled his finger out a bit now. He's not allowing Pryor to catch him. He's found his rhythm. Pryor throwing everything at it, but just can't make up that final distance. 2 minutes 10 to go, drivers. Looks like Steve Snedden's still sitting there. Oh, now we've got a battle for the lead. Pryor right up under the wing of Webb. And he jams it up the inside, gets it done as he goes down through the off-camber. They head down the hill into the tabletop. Is Webb going to put up a fight, or is he just going to let him run? No. Oh, he tags the back of his car. It doesn't end well. Chad Annetts now right up in the mix. Pryor 1, Webb 2, Annetts 3. I used to like Chad till I found he was stealing radios. Here he comes. He's going to have a hunt. He's on the hunt for second.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Pryor in first
up
place,
as he comes up behind Webb.
followed by
down the
Gavin
hill.
Webb in second place,
Goes a bit
followed
bigger
by
on the
Stephen
tabletop.
Snedden in third place.
Right up under the wing of Webb as they come onto the straight. Who can get the power down best? Webb moves up, so the orange car just be where you're being lapped. Thank you. So Pryor, the green car with the green wheels, is our leader. So please give him room. With them got... where's Gavin? I've lost track of where everyone is now. All right, there's Pryor, Webb, and Annette. So top three, all very close together. Snedden's dropped back to fourth. So a great battle for the lead now. We've got Pryor with Webb all over him. Webb was a little bit slow to come to the party here with speed, but he's found it now and he's in a rhythm. The gap between 1 and 2 stretches out to 1.4 seconds. Oh, Webb with a massive moment on the back straight. Caution, back straight. Caution, 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 caution.
10, 9,
Straight's clear.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Darren Pryor heads around the sweeper to take B2 of 2 will open.
Darren Pryor
To
done.
second place will be
Patrick Carter done. Chad Annetts done. Stephen Snedden
Steve
done.
Snedden jumps up for second.
Gavin
Webb
Webb done.
third. And
Andrew
then
Evans
Chad
done.
Annetts. Well done, guys.
Stuart McMahon done.
And guys,
All
remember to give the
drivers are
camera a
finished.
wave as you're leaving the stand. We're
The
live
race is
streaming.
completed.
Everyone wants to see a smile.
Up next, race number 19. 2WD mod. A2 main.
So guys, just remember to give a little smile and wave to your mum on the camera. Your mums are all watching. Mum loves a smile. All right, I need a race referee for this mod run, if I can, please. One of our... Actually, hey, Scotty Hill, would you have time? Is he racing? Yeah, Brad, can you do it? Thank you, Brad. It's all good.
Screen stopped working out there.
All right, drivers, you can... He's
1
on the
minute
stand.
to the start
Drivers,
of
you
the
can start
race.
your lap if you like.
Totally unacceptable.
Samuel Muffet. James Muha. Cale Wilson.
So I do need one
Lachlan
volunteer
Donnelly.
marshal just in the centre.
Andrew
Just
Gillett.
we've got a photographer out there. He's
Brian
not
Lowe.
actually on the crate. So there is...
John
It
Philpott.
looks like there's a marshal. There's not actually a
Braden
marshal.
Stanley.
If I can get
Ben
just one person to help out
2.0.
on that crate.
Robert L. James.
Or even Darren Pryor. Can I just get you to just move down to one crate? We'll just spread them out. Steve's so fit and agile. He'll be able to jump around and do everything. Okay, guys. So this is reverse grid. In 1, we have Lowe. 2, Philpott. 3, Muha. 4, Muffet. 5, Stanley. 6, Gillett. 7, Wilson. 8, Cribben. 9, Seckold. And 13th, Donnelly. Maybe we start Donnelly behind a witch's hat. Okay, we're just waiting for Philpott to lock in. All right. Here we go. A2, two-wheel drive open. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Just remember, be patient, drivers. All right, everyone's through pretty cleanly. Couple of just little mistakes, but nothing too serious. Oh, Gillett's come out and Seckold poorly out of that. I think the biggest mover is potentially Sam Muffet and Cribben. They're the two guys who have benefited the most out of this. So we've got Philpott 1, Muffet 2. Oh, good. Philpott 1, Muffet 2, Stanley 3, Cribben 4, and Donnelly's up in 5 on the hunt. So we've got a massive battle for 5th here, so just be patient, guys. Keep it clean. Philpott under immense pressure. So head down the back straight. 5 cars, line astern. Stanley, can you readdress, please, Stanley? Thank you. All right, so they've broken up a little bit. We've still got Philpott 1. We've got Muffet 2 and Donnelly's now up in 3. Donnelly just sits, waits for a gap and pounces.
After 1
No
minute
panic,
30
there's no
seconds,
urgency, just
the
goes
top
about the
drivers
job. He
are John
squeezes up the inside
Philpott
of
in
Muffet.
first place,
Muffet has nowhere to
followed
go.
by
He's now up
Samuel
in the
Muffet
second.
in second place, followed
Donnelly,
by
the class of
Lachlan
the
Donnelly
field.
in third place.
Philpott with about a 6 metre gap. It's not going to be 6 metres for long. So head down the straight. Gap between 1 and 2, 0.7 of a second. Philpott doing a great job out in front, but I must say he hasn't driven. And Donnelly jams it up the inside over the little double. In the matter of 5 laps, Donnelly's gone from last to first. And Donnelly lays down the fastest. As soon as he's unleashed, he lays down the fastest lap of the race, the 24 flat. Seckold now all over the back of Philpott, just trying to find a way past as well. Little whip there by Seckold. Seckold looking left and right, can't find a way through. They head down the hill over the tabletop. Oh, John sideways. The benefactor of that one was Stanley. Oh, it's Seckold up and around the outside. Massive move down the back straight. Over the back double. We've now got 4 cars competing for second. 5 cars competing for second.
After 3 minutes,
Seckold,
the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in
Philpott,
first place,
Cribben,
followed
Gillett,
by Braden Stanley
Stanley.
in second place, followed by Robert L. James in third place.
And now Cribben looking for a way past Philpott. And Gillett's all over the back of him. It's a big battle. Cribben up on 2 wheels. He touches the concrete. Gillett just waiting for a way by. Just line astern. Not even worrying about... Oh, mistake by Seckold. Has moved out of second. He's now... Oh, Seckold has come out of that poorly. So Philpott up in a second. Cribben 2. It's another battle between Gillett and Cribben. Continuation from four-wheel drive. Gillett all over the back of Cribben at the moment. Cribben all over the back of Philpott. A great battle. Oh, and Cribben finds a way down the inside of Philpott. Gillett tries to follow through. He can't get it. He does get it done. Cribben now unleashed. Cribben with free open air in front of him. We'll see what sort of times he can put down. He's pulled a gap over Gillett already. The gap between second and third is 1.3 seconds. The battle now is for third between Gillett, Philpott, and actually Cale Wilson's come from nowhere. He's right in the hunt now.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are
The
Lachlan
guys are spread out a
Donnelly in
little bit.
first
At the
place,
moment it's
followed
fourth
by
between
Ben
Philpott and
2.0
Wilson.
in second place,
Wilson
followed
in the
by Andrew
fluoro
Gillett
orange
in
and yellow
third
car,
place.
trying to find a way past John Philpott in the white and green. They head down over the tabletop, over little single. Oh, a little mistake by Philpott's allowed Wilson around the outside. Seckold's right back in this again. Seckold has no idea how to drive other than 110%. There's no 90%. Gives it everything. Every moment he's on the track, he tries to jam it up there. Oh, he gets past Philpott with a big move. Seckold now looking to try and get past Wilson. At the same time, Gillett starting to close in on Cribben. Oh, a little... Couldn't see what happened. They came together. I think it was Philpott and Seckold. Both continue on. Philpott now closing up behind Cale. So aggressive. Little tag on the back doesn't upset the back of the car too much. Oh, a little mistake by Cale. Now Peter's unleashed. So the current order, Donnelly with a 14-second lead. We won't even worry about him at this stage.
10,
Then we've got Cribben 2,
9,
Gillett 3,
8,
Seckold 4,
7,
Stanley
6,
5, Wilson
5,
6, Philpott
4,
7, Muffet 8,
3, 2,
Muha, and then Lowe
1.
rounding out the 10.
James Muha done.
So Donnelly, our leader, comes down over the tabletop for the final time.
Ben 2.0 done.
This will be 2
Andrew
from 2.
Gillett done. Braden Stanley done.
As they come across the finish
Robert
line,
L.
and
James
Lachlan
done.
Donnelly comes and takes a
Cale
clear
Wilson
win
done.
in 8-2.
Lachlan
Well done,
Donnelly
Lockie.
done.
So
John
Lachlan's
Philpott
going to give his
done.
mum a wave on the camera as he exits the stand.
Samuel Muffet done.
Mama
All
Donnelly
drivers
wants
are
to see a
finished.
wave.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 4WD Spec C2 main. Josh, Lisa Byrne, Damian Absolon, Mitch Bailey, Nick Poole, Todd Jolien, Ethan Zheng, Oliver Hayden, "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so this is reverse order. So on 1 we have Damien, 2
30
Oliver,
seconds
3
to the
Nick,
start of the race.
4 Ethan, 5 Lisa, 6 Josh, 7 Todd, and 8 Mitch. Actually, Lachlan Donnelly, can you come to race control, please? Just quickly run. Don't worry about marshalling, just run. Come, quick. Where's Lockie? Lockie, no. Come down here. Where are you, Lock? I need your help. Awesome, go and start the racing commentate. All right. Yeah, Lockie.
Where do I start?
Princess Lockie.
Is it play?
You do know what to do, don't you? No.
Yeah. I was going to call it out anyway, so I don't need to say anything.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I'm only going to call out dirty driving.
Oh, and they all crashed into the first corner.
Yeah, well, because I was looking at you, man.
Dad wants the commentary.
I don't know what to say. I got nothing.
Dad's asking for it.
You can do this good. Oh, yeah, you do it.
Oh, no, Jared's in it.
I don't know who's racing.
Jared.
I don't know any of these people.
Dad's getting desperate.
All right. Ethan Zheng leading us out. I think Josh might have passed him, it looks like. So we'll wait till they cross the line. We'll see who's leading this race. 5 minutes to go. 1 minute down. Little Thomas Josh leading, followed by Ethan Zheng. Josh throws down a hot lap, 26 dead. Ethan Zheng is... Josh Thomas is the current leader. On his roof in the switchbacks, Ethan Zhang goes through. Blue car, yellow wheels is your current leader. So double, into the cone for our leader. Josh Thomas goes by, back into the lead. Let's get some mid-race analysis from my
After
co-commentator,
1 minute
Lachlan
30
Donnelly.
seconds,
Let's
the
see
top drivers are
from
Josh in
another's
first
perspective
place,
what's going on,
followed
Lockie.
by Ethan Zheng in second place, followed by Todd Jolien in third place.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Lachlan Donnelly, my co-commentator, getting some expert analytics on the race. Double for our leader, Josh Thomas. Starting to pull a little lead. So we got Josh followed by Todd, followed by Ethan. Just under 4 minutes to go, drivers. So currently the battle for second between Ethan and Todd, approaching the double. That's our battle for second. Todd up front, Ethan in the 3. Inside for Ethan onto the straight drag race. Oh, around the outside. Todd's got some power under his belt. But slowly but surely, Josh is checking out Lil Thomas, waving the flag. Double single for him, or tabletop single. Past the Mentos cones. Down the main straight. There's Josh Thomas. That time by 26.2, hot lap 25.8. Cool. That's what I'm saying.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Josh in first place, followed by Todd Jolien in second place, followed by Ethan Zhang in third place.
So I'm sitting here with Tool Drive Modified A2 winner Lachlan Donnelly. Let's see what he's saying about the drivers here. So I think his slip is a bit loose, is what he's saying.
Okay, so Dad wants to follow the leader, and then you describe what they're doing. Like he's hit this apex as well, whatever. So where's the leader?
Onto the straight now. Just go. Front straight. Going up the hill.
Up the hill.
The grey and white car.
Grey and white car. Grey and white car.
Alright, just say a lap with Josh Thomas.
Yeah.
Go, Lockie.
I'm waiting for a jump section. I know what to describe it as.
Speaking into the mic.
That's off.
Dad's
Go,
start,
go,
so
go.
ready when you are.
Go, Lockie. Just
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Just say everything. Alright. Alright, go. Down the scale. Go.
Josh still leading, Todd in second, Ethan in third. Josh has got a big lead at the moment, 10 seconds.
What's he doing really, John?
Double, single, commanding lead. He's got a hot lap of a 25.8, nearly a second
After
faster
4
than
minutes
anyone
30
else.
seconds, the top drivers are Josh in first place, followed by Todd Jolien in second place, followed by Ethan Zhang in third place.
Just tell him a minute 15 to go, please. Alright, give us a commentator. Josh,
Everyone's going to sleep.
I got this. Alright, Josh Thomas over the doubles. Caution on that. Nice, well driven. Here's a lap with Josh Thomas coming down the straight. Showing us how it's done. The grey and white car. Apex, apex, apex. Onto the back straight. 50-50 grind down the back pipe. Through the chicane. Over the double. Fat whip. Through the switchbacks. Left, right. Good night. So here's the tabletop single. Nicely done from Josh. Oh, good lap. This might be his hot lap. Throwing everything at the line. 26.2.6 off his hot lap. So the running order is Josh Thomas 1, Ethan 2, Todd 3, Mitch 4. 20 seconds to go. Most of you guys will be starting or about to finish your last lap, guys. Josh Thomas looks like he's going to get by for one more. So does Ethan. So does Todd.
10,
So
9,
here's Josh Thomas
8,
getting a victory lap.
7, 6,
Winning full drive spec
5,
C2 main.
4,
25.4 last
3,
time by. That's a hot
2,
lap for Josh.
1.
Fastest lap of the race by 1.4 seconds as well. So I think it's going to be Ethan coming home in second down the main straight.
Ethan Zhang done.
Ethan comes home in P2.
Todd Jolien
Todd
done.
P3.
Nick Poole done.
Nick Poole P5.
Lisa Byrne done.
Mitch Bailey
Bailey
P4.
done.
Lisa P6. Josh Thomas
done.
comes home in first, winning C2.
Damien Absalon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 4WD Spec B2 main. Jim Koymanis. Harrison Turner. Glenn Andrews. Mark Doyle. Jason Hammond. Robert Smith.
All
Ron
right, full
Kirby.
drive spec
Paul
B2
Hickey.
main.
Edward Hayden.
See ya.
Jeffrey Primer.
All right, drivers are gridding up at the moment, guys. We're going to get a little interview with Little Thomas. Little Thomas. Little Thomas, how was your car last run?
Good. It was really good to drive. Anything you could do better? Not really, I know.
That's the interview with Little Thomas. You heard it from him. All right, so we got Jason Hammond on 1, Rob Smith 2, Glenn Andrews 3, Ron Kirby 4, Edward 5, Jimothy 6, Paul 7, Harrison 8, Jeff 9, and Mark Doyle rounding out your 10-car main. Jason Hammond? Oh, there he is. Yeah, well, he's not Big Thomas. You're Fat Thomas. I need to commentate. Oh. I'm getting harassed. All right, drivers. You're racing. Can I get a marshal in the middle on the next to... I don't know. I think it's fine. All right, we're going to be starting on the tone, guys. All right. Oh, that's fine. So it looks like we've still got Jason Hammond leading us out in this reverse grid qualifying main. Yep. So let's see what happens. For the most part, a fairly clean start. Just watch out in the midfield there, guys. So let's see who's leading us down the straight. They go yellow up front, Party in the back with the white wheels. Rob Smith, followed by Jason Hammond again. Rob gets a little bit wrong. Jason keeping it cool and composed. Oh, caution in the doubles. So here's Rob and Jason fighting it out for that number 1 spot. Over the doubles they go. Rob holding his own, leading lap number 2. Jason looking left, looking right. On the inside, taps in a little bit. Who's this? I think it's Harrison to the 1 now. So Harrison with his S-Works. Over the double he goes. Through the switchbacks. Caution on the back, go tight. Well done, Jim. So here's Harrison, tabletop single for him, double. Looks like he's pulling a little bit of a lead already. 1.5 minutes down, guys, 4.5 to go. Harrison last time by 26.4, hot lap of the race.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers
He's
are
got
Harrison
Glenn
Turner
Andrews
in first
in tow.
place,
Glenn to the
followed by
to the one on the
Andrews
inside.
in
Harrison
second
leaves
place,
it open.
followed by
And here
Ron
comes
Kirby in third place.
Ron Kirby. Oh, he got tapped a little bit. Just thanks for waiting, guys. So Glenn gets it wrong. Harrison back to the 1. The fight for the 3 spot in the center. Ron gets it all out of shape. Jason out of shape. So Harrison leading it out, closely followed by Glenn Andrews. This is for your number 1 spot, guys. Oh, Glenn gets a little bit sideways. Going to let Harrison check out a bit. All right, 2.5 minutes down, 3.5 to go. We still got Harrison leading us out. Still followed by Glenn. He's trying to keep him honest. A few mistakes have just dropped him a little bit further down, but he might have a little bit more pace than Harrison. There we go. Hot lap of the race by Glenn Andrews. 26-1. Down the back straight through the chicane. that center double into the switchbacks. The purple and pinky
After 3
Harrison
minutes,
Turner and the
top
green
drivers
white
are Harrison Turner in
Glenn
first
Andrews.
place, followed by
Tabletop
Glenn
single for
Andrews
both
in
of them.
second place,
Down the
followed
straight,
by
let's
Mark
see
Doyle
who's got
in
more
third place.
horsepower. Wow, all 17.5 horses coming out. Oh, Harrison flips it over. That's going to let Glenn Andrews through with a little bit of a lead. Through the switchbacks, here's Glenn. We'll take a lap with him as he approaches the tabletop single. So nice tabletop, pretty good down ramp from him. Doesn't shoot the single hard. And down the straight he goes. Let's see what's happened in the order. So Glenn Andrews, followed by Mark Doyle. Harrison in 3. Jeff Primer 4. So let's follow on with Jeff Primer. Through the chicane. He's charging hard. He's got the second fastest lap with the 25.8 in the race. Yeah, the double coming up, the last one onto the straight now.
Coming onto the straight now.
All right, so here's Jeff Primer. Let's see what he's got this time by the line. A pack of 3 ahead of him, 26.3, so he gains a little bit. Yep. So through the chicane, over the double. Jeff into the switchbacks. He's definitely gaining on the pack in front of him, so we got a tabletop single for Jeff.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Doyle in first place, followed by Glenn Andrews in second place, followed by Harrison Turner in third place.
Cool, so we still got Mark, followed by Glenn, followed by Harrison, followed by Jeff. Pretty much, I'd say, a second in between each of those cars. Here they go through the sensor section. Tabletop single for all of them, followed by a double. Everyone, for the most part, keeping it clean. We'll see what the split is as they come by the loop. So Glenn throws down his hot lap of the race, 25.9. He's only 0.5 behind Mark. We got Harrison a second behind Mark, and Jeff 1.4 behind Harrison. All right, so 40 seconds to go. Probably 2 more laps to come, drivers. It's going to be a fight till the end. Harrison's looking pretty dicey. He's closed up on Glenn. So, yeah, Harrison gains 0.6 on Glenn Andrews. This is the fight for second. Mark not too far ahead of them in first. Through the chicane, they're approaching the white car. That's your leader's white car. Over the tabletop. So, Harrison's made a move on Glenn. He's moving up into second. He's got 1 more lap to try and chase down Mark.
8, 7, 6, 5.
So
4,
Harrison
3,
is in second.
2,
Mark Doyle leading out
1.
through the chicane. Glenn goes for a big pass.
Kirby done.
Gets it done in the chicane. Harrison closes the door on him, holding on to the second. But here comes
Jason
Jeff,
Hammond done.
seeing if he can pick up the pieces. So Mark's got a little bit of breathing room. Jeff throws it
Paul
up the
Hickey
inside.
done.
Tabletop single for him.
Jim
Moves into
Koymani's
third on the
done.
last lap.
Robert Smith done.
Here's Mark coming
Mark
across
Doyle
in first.
done.
Harrison second.
Harrison
Jeff
Turner
Primer
done.
3.
Jeffrey Primer done. Glenn Andrews done. Edward Hayden done.
And Glenn Andrews 4.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 4WD Spec A2 main.
Peter Cooper, if you could come to race control, please.
Connor Lawton. Michael Frieden. Hugo Tsung. Chicken Little. William Byrne. Brad Stafford. Nathaniel White. Scott Hill. Dallas Gardner. Jeffrey Pitt. Brad Verco. Christopher Primer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Drivers, we're going to start the race. Marshall's ready. Oh, I need a marshal on the other double. Thanks, Jim.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. 6 minutes of action. Michael leading the pack. Keep it clean through the chicane, guys. Try and sort that out. So it looks like we've had a little bit of a rough start in the second half of the pack. Michael's got a little bit of a lead. So it looks like we've got Michael, followed by William, followed by Jeff, Connor, Brad, Scott. All right, Michael's still leading it out, followed by William, followed by Jeff. Connor Lawton in 4. Brad Stafford 5. Scott Hill 7. Verco 8. So we got a bit of a fight here in the center doubles coming onto the straight. Looks like 2 guys got together. Michael just slowly checking out. William looks like he's got up into 3rd. Brad Stafford 3. Jeff Pitt 4. Scott 5. Connor into 6th now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Michael Fritten in 1st place, followed by William Byrne in 2nd place, followed by Brad Stafford in 3rd place.
Just try to keep it clean, drivers. The guys who are on the straight now, it's going to be a tough battle. We still got Michael out front, William 2, Brad 3, Jeff 4, Scott Hill 5, Brad Verco 6, Connor 7, and Nathaniel with a 24-6 hot lap of the race in number 8. So he's moving, trying to catch up where he can.
Is it really? Yeah. Like unglued. Yeah.
So it looks like Brad's the current fast guy on track. He's put in a 24-8 followed by a 25-1. 2 of the hotter laps. There's a big 6-pack, 8-pack of cars going through the chicanes. Just try to keep it clean, drivers. We still got Michael Freden leading it out. Tone to 2.5 minutes at the moment. So here we are. Michael's starting to get a little bit of breathing room. Brad makes some big moves from 6th into 3rd in 2 corners.
After 3 minutes,
Looks like
the top drivers are Michael Fritten in 1st place, followed by William Byrne in 2nd
Michael
place,
leading it,
followed by Jeffrey
followed
Pitt
by
in 3rd
Brad
place.
Stafford, followed by Brad Verco. Scott Hill in the 4, Nathaniel in the 5 as they come down the chicane. Double for all the drivers, pretty clean. It looks like they're starting to reel in Michael. Brad gets a little bit unlucky there on other Brad tapping his wing. Just caution. Nice, well done, guys. So Scott Hill loses out a little bit there. It's going to move Nathaniel into the 4. Michael gets it a little bit loose. Brad Stafford having a look. Nothing there. Brad Verco now having a look. He gets it done, so he moves into 2nd. Now he's got his eyes set on Michael Fretton. Down the chicane. A little bit of bumps. Just keep it clean, guys. Nathaniel puts it on the inside of Brad Stafford, so now he's moved into 3rd. So just keep it clean, guys. There's about 7 of you. Just keep it clean. Fredden gets it wrong. Brad's going to go into 1st. So Brad Verco from pretty much the back of the grid is now leading, followed by Michael Fredden and Nathaniel in tow. Nathaniel gets by. Caution onto the back straight.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brad Verco in 1st place, followed by Michael Fritten in 2nd place, followed by Nathaniel White in 3rd place.
So Brad followed by Nathaniel as they go through the double section on the track. Caution in the double, guys. Clear. So as it stands with a minute left, we got Brad, followed by Nathaniel, followed by Stafford, followed by Hugo, William in 5, Dally G in 6, Michael Fred in 7, Jeff Pitt 8, Scott Hill 9, Chris Primer 10, Connor Lawson 11, and Mia Thomas 12. So it looks like Nathaniel's read him in. He throws down hot lap of the race, 24-2, a good half a second faster than anyone else on track at the moment. So you know he's pushing. Looking for that orange car in front of him. 25 seconds to go, guys. So this lap will be your last one. 24-6 last time by for both of them. Brad throws down his hot lap, so he's definitely kicked into another gear. Nathaniel
10,
looking high, looking
9,
low.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Tabletop
3,
single for both
2,
of them. Nathaniel tries sending
1.
it, nothing there. Brad keeping
Connor
the door
Lawton
shut
done.
the whole way.
Chicken Little done.
Brad Verco winning
Jeffrey Pitt
A2
done.
here, 4-drive spec,
Brad
followed
Verco
by
done.
Nathaniel in 2.
Nathaniel White done.
From the back of the grid, they get
Dallas
it done.
Gardner done.
Dally G hops into
William
third
Byrne
on that
done.
last lap.
Brad Stafford done.
Will in
Hugo
4,
Tsung
Brad
done.
Stafford 5, Hugo
Scott Hill
6,
done.
Scott Hill 7, Chris
Christopher
Primer 8,
done.
Michael Fred
Frieden
9,
done.
Connor Lawton 10,
All
Mia
drivers are
11,
finished.
and Jeff Pitt 12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 4WD mod. B2 main.
All right, 4-drive modified B main up now.
And your dad can just zoom in on it.
Stuart McMahon. Chad Ennetts. Steven Snedden. Tyler Marsh. 1 minute to the start of the race. Patrick Carter. Gavin Webb. Matt Seckold. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, grid him up, grid him up. We should have Stu on the 1, Pat Carter
30
on the 2,
seconds to the
Chad
start of
Annetts
the
on
race.
the 3, Gavin 4, Steve Sneddo 5, Tyler Marsh 6, and Matt Seckold rounding out your top 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, guys, we're going to get this race started. Marshals look alive. We're going live in
Less
less
than
than
5.
5. Shall next one I'll do American accent for mod A1. All right, so Stu leading us out. Oh, that crossed over in the jump. Looked kind of cool there. Some Nitro Circus action. Chad Annetts looks to be like he's made a move from the 3 into the 2. Couple of the drivers going big over Matt Seckold. Beautiful down ramp. So let's see all these modified horsies down the straight. So Chad Annetts, the big move at the moment, from 3 into the 1, rocking that Campbelltown Hobbies backed TLR. It looks like Steve Sneddo. He's trying to reel him in. He doesn't want him to be the top Campbelltown driver at the moment. Moves into 2, and he's got his sights locked on Chad. So Chad gets it wrong. Steve Sneddo, the number 1 ranked Campbelltown driver at the moment, over the double. So here's Steve Sneddo running his S-Works double-double for him as he looks to come onto the straight. Oh, fat whip. That was insane. Steve Sneddo onto the back straight. through the chicane. Chad puts a good
After
move
1 minute
on,
30
I think it's
seconds,
Stewart.
the top drivers are
I think that's
Steven
Gavin
Snedden
Webb.
in
Just keep
first
it clean,
place,
guys.
followed
Gavin looks
by
to be the
Stuart
big mover there.
McMahon
He
in
gets 2
second
spots,
place,
1 corner.
followed by Chad Annitz in third place.
So Steve Snedden starting to check out. Tyler Marsh at the back of the grid, but he's got the hot lap of the race by second at the moment. So he's going to try and put his head down. Oh, caution at the end of the straight, guys. So let's follow Matt Seckold and Gavin Webb as they both approach the tabletop single. Both of them go big. And again on the double. It's red wheels versus yellow wheels. Matt Seckold gets it wrong in the sweeper. Loses a position to Gavin. So now Gavin's got Chad in front of him. Going to try and hunt him down. So slowly but surely, Steve Snedden is checking out. This time by his hot lap of the race, 25.3. Almost halfway done, guys. So here's Steve Snedden coming down the straight one
After
more
3
time.
minutes,
Lap 8.
the top
finished for
drivers
him.
are Steven Snedden in first place, followed by Chad Annitz in second place, followed by Gavin Webb in third place.
So here's our leader on the double going through the chicanes. White, orange, and yellow. So Steve Snedden running a pretty consistent race at the moment. 25.3 hot lap, 25.8 average. Pretty good run from him. Caution in the doubles, guys. Clear. Caution in the double again. So we got Steve, followed by Chad. Matt Seckold in the 3. Tyler Marsh 4. Gavin Webb 5. Then I think we got Pat Carter 6 and Stu in 7th. The battle for second continues. We got 1:30 left. Chad and Matt over the doubles. Nice whip from Chad.
After 4 minutes 30
So
seconds,
here they come
the
down the
top
straight.
drivers are Steven Snedden in first place, followed by Chad Annitz in second place, followed by Matt Seckold in third place.
So Chad in the middle switchbacks. Matt looking high, looking low. Seems to have caught a little bit. That good old yellow wheels. Oh, Chad cases. He gets it wrong. It looks like a ball cup's popped off or something. Caution in the doubles. So we got a failure with Chad's car. I'm not sure if we can get it fixed. So Matt Seckold will go by in the 2. Gavin Webb 3. Tyler Marsh 4. So we got 35 seconds to go, drivers. Matt Seckold throws down his hot lap of the race, 24.8. Tyler Marsh into the 23s, only driver on the field. All the way from Brisbane. So 15 seconds left, drivers. It looks like Steve Snedden's got a pretty commandable lead, 14
10,
seconds for himself.
9, 8, 7,
Here's Steve Snedden,
6,
goes
5,
small over the
4,
jump, centered hard.
3,
I kind of like that.
2, 1.
And down the straight, Steve
Chad Annitz
Snedden.
done. Tyler Marsh done.
Good race from Steve.
Steven Snedden
Extremely consistent. 24.4 hot lap on his last lap. Almost a second
Stuart
better than his
McMahon
next
done.
best.
Patrick Carter done.
So I think we're going to have Steve followed by
Matt Seckold
followed
done.
by Gavin, Tyler in the 4, Pat Carter 5, Chad 6, and Stu 7.
Gavin Webb done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 4WD Mod. A2 Main.
Alright guys, you can do your warm-up lap. Just be careful, some of the marshals are heading out at the moment.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here from the paddock, I've got word from Chad Donnelly that John Philpott needs 2 minutes. Live in the paddock. Can you put them in different lines? So like
Give me a second. Chill. Damn.
I don't know how you do this. How you do. All right, guys. Looks like Philpott's out. Just don't go down the straight. He's parked. When Philpott goes, you guys can do your warm-up lap. All right, feel free to do a warm-up lap, guys.
Samuel
Just
Muffet.
one. I'm going to
John
need marshals
Philpott.
from the last race and probably a few
Darren
volunteers.
Pryor. Brian Lowe.
This
James
is four
Newhouse.
drive modified A
Noah
main number
Carter.
2. If I could get some volunteers
45
out there,
seconds to the start of the race.
probably the fastest cars you'll
Ben
see this
2.0.
weekend.
Lachlan Donnelly. Robert L. James.
Still looking
Andrew
for
Gillett.
volunteers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, grid them up. We'll just wait for some marshals. Any volunteers? I definitely need someone through the chicane at the back right. Still looking for volunteers, guys. If anyone could come help out on track. There were a few. I think there were only 7 guys in the last one. Shout out to the boys and girls back home watching the stream. We appreciate you. Thanks to the guys who put on this stream. So we got Brian Lowe off 1, Noah Carter 2, Darren Pryor 3, Philpott 4, Muha 5, Sam Muffet 6, Andrew Gillett 7, Cribben 8, Seckold 9, and Donnelly 10. We're just going to look for one more marshal. Thanks, Chris. Oh,
No, we need another one more, Marshall.
I might need one more marshal just before straight. Thank you. All right, guys. Drivers ready. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing on Sound and Tone. All right, so just keep it clean, guys. Looks like Brian Lowe still out front. A little bit of carnage in the 2nd to 5th region. Not sure who the big the big mover is. So it looks like Pete Seckold might have big save from him. He looks like to be the mover right now. So from 9 to 5th, Pete gets by Ben Cribben into 4. Just keep it clean through the chicane, guys. Brian Lowe on the back straight. Marshall. So we got Darren Pryor, followed by Brian Lowe, John Philpott, Pete Seckold in 4. Caution the jumps, Marshall. Ben Cribben 5. Gillett 6 with Donnelly hot on his tails. So caution through the switchbacks, guys. Plenty of time to race it out. Everyone going big. Everyone greasing it. Look at all those modified ponies down the straight. It's going to be close, guys. Just keep it clean. We got Darren Pryor still leading us out. Pete Seckold, big mover
After
into
1
2.
minute
Looking
30
high,
seconds,
looking low. Nowhere
the
to
top
go.
drivers are Darren Pryor in first place.
Gets it by.
Followed by
So
Brian
Pete
Lowe in
Seckold from
second
9th on the
place,
grid. He's going to be
followed
leading
by
us
Robert
into
L.
lap
James in third
5.
place.
Gillett also a big mover into 3. Still got Donnelly on his tails, showing the old guys they can still do it. So 4-pack of cars, that's the lead battle as they go into the tabletop single. Everyone making it pretty nice. Pete Seckold, hot lap of the race that time by. Donnelly answers back, goes a 10th faster than him. So Donnelly's looking, trying to get the move done. Oh, Donnelly gets tangled in a 3-way. Oh. So that's going to give Pete some freedom. Pete messes it up in the doubles. Caution doubles, guys. So Darren Pryor going to be released into the lead, followed by Ben. Looks like we got Pete in the 3 after that crash. Gillett in the 4, and Donnelly in the 5. So through the chicane, the lead pack goes. Pete still looking high. Let's see if he gets it done in the same spot as last time. And he does. Exact same. Deja vu. Seen that one before. So down the straight, Pete Seckold goes. Darren Pryor, Ben, Gillett,
After
and
3
Donnelly.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robert L. James in first place, followed by Darren Pryor in second
So
place.
keep it clean, drivers.
Followed by Ben
gets the
2.0
bad
in
end
third
of that
place.
one. Here's Gillett and Darren. Gillett right under his wing. Darren gets it wrong on both jumps, so Gillett and Donnelly are going to get by that time. Pete, probably the biggest lead we've seen all race, just 2 seconds. 3.5 minutes down, 2.5 to go, guys. So Pete, last time by, his hot lap of the race, 22.8. Gillett answers with his 22.7 hot lap of the race, Andrew Gillett. Still got Lockie all over his rear end, but they're slowly making ground on Pete Seckold. Gillett gets a little bit crossed up. Lockie can't get it done there. So last time by, the gap between first and second is 2.2. Second to third is 0.1, and Lockie's got it done. So Lockie's got some clean air at the moment. Caution sweeper clear. Lockie rolls it over in the switchbacks. Gillett gets by. So Pete Seckold is going to be out to
After
probably
4
his
minutes
biggest lead
31
again.
seconds, the top drivers are Robert L. James in first place, followed by Andrew Gillett in second place, followed by
Pete
Lachlan
Seckold out to a
Donnelly in
4-second
third place.
Brian, that's the leader behind you. Thank you, mate. Well done. All right, so Ben Cribben throwing down some heat is his hot lap of the race. Caution on the back straight, guys. Thanks, Brian. So Ben throws his hot lap down of the race, and he's closing in on Lockie Donnelly. Oh, I just didn't see that. Gillett had a bit of a rollover, so Donnelly into second, Ben into 3 at the moment. 35 seconds to go. The gap is 5 seconds between first to second at the moment. Caution in the doubles. Go big and you'll be fine. Well done. So this should be the last lap for most of our drivers. Gillett, I'm saying Seckold might sneak through for another. Lockie Donnelly throws down his hot lap of the race, 22.6,
9,
but it might be
8,
a little bit too late with
7,
the 4.3 second
6,
lead to close.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pete Seckold looks like he's going to take the win. Down the straight,
Samuel
here goes
Moffat
Peter
done.
Seckold, A-main number
Robert
2,
L.
winner.
James done. Lachlan Donnelly done.
Lock Donnelly comes
John
home in
Phil
2
Pott
with a
done.
22.5 last lap.
Ben 2.0 done.
Ben Cribben comes home in 3.
Andrew Gillett done.
Gillett 4.
Noah Carter done. Brian Lowe done.
Darren Pryor 5. Sam Muff
Darren
6.
Pryor done.
Philpott 7.
All drivers
Noah
are
Carter
finished.
8. Brian
The
Lowe
race
9
is
and
completed.
Muhar 10.
Up next, race number 25. 2WD Junior Stock. B3 Main.
Yeah, it looks like Jimmy is going to give the track a blow. Just let him blow the track, guys. We'll get it done for the third round of mains. All right, we got Tour Drive Junior B main coming up. I'm going to need some more of the junior marshals. The guys who are in the next race, I'm probably going to need you to come out. All right, guys. So we're going to have Maya off the number 1 spot. Tyler off the 2. Saxon 3. Eli 4. Track's open for a lap. Sorry, guys.
Saxon Gillett, Maya Refalo, Dan Marr, Eli Pitt. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. So we got Maya off the 1, Tyler off the 2, Saxon 3, Eli 4. We're going to get you guys started in... Oh, just a minute, guys. We're looking for a
45
cameraman.
seconds to the start of the race.
Times are tough.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. No. All right, we're going to get us underway. So I think the order remains the same. It's going to be Maya followed by Tyler. I think Tyler, that's Tyler with the black wing, I think.
Under the table again.
What will it do now? What will it do this run? Will it get even more or die off?
So most of the drivers going through the double section in the infield. Someone's got a wrong caution after the second double, guys. So we got Maya followed by Eli, Saxon in the 3 and Tyler in the 4. I think Eli got it wrong, so caution in the doubles, guys. I don't know. No, I got it here.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Maya Refalo in first place, followed by Saxon Gillett in second place, followed by Dan Marr in
So
third
right
place.
now we got Maya leading from the tone in the 1, young Gillett in the 2, Tyler 3, Eli 4. So 3 minutes 40 to go, drivers. Maya still leading us out. Hot lap of a 32.9. Then we got Saxon in the 2 with a hot lap of a 33 dead. Looks like they got tangled. Lots of dirt to use, guys. Oh, Maya gets hung up on a pipe. So here comes Saxon. He's going to close the gap probably half as much.
Yeah, blue car's leader. Maya's been taking lessons from Brad on wheel color selection.
Yellow in the front, Party in the back with the white. Maya going down the back straight.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Maya Refalo in first place, followed by Saxon Gillett in second place,
So Saxon's still in
followed
the
by
2,
Dan
Tyler
Marr in
the
third
3.
place.
The gap between the leaders is 3 seconds, and it says 0.5 between second and third. Maya gets it wrong through the doubles. Saxon probably going to close the gap a little bit more. I'd say it's about 2 seconds this time. So both out 1 and 2 going over the double now through the switchbacks.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Maya Rifalo in first place, followed by Saxon Gillett in second place.
So here we are,
followed by
over the
Dan
loop.
Marr in
Saxon
third
throws
place.
his hot lap down. The gap is, I'd say, about 1 second. It was 0.5 at the line. So 45 seconds left. You'll probably get this lap and one more, guys. Just that's your leader on the back straight. Thank you. And the next car too is number 2. I think that's Eli. So Maya's going to come down for one more lap. We got 15 seconds, so they'll cross the loop, and this will be your last time.
10, 9,
it looks like Maya's going to take the overall
7,
win here.
6, 5,
with a win in all
4,
3 finals
3,
at this point.
2, 1.
With Saxon finishing second in this final, he should move to second overall as well. Still a little bit of a lap to go. Oh, he gets stuck on the traffic. So does Tyler. Oh.
Maya Rifalo done.
So Maya's finished in first. Well done with the first in all 3 mains. Saxon should come home in second. And taking
Saxon
second
Gillett
overall,
done.
Saxon.
Dan Marr done. Eli Pitt
And
done.
Tyler in third.
All drivers are
overall
finished.
for him, and Eli in 4.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26.
Lachlan Donnelly, I'm going to need you in the
2WD
commentator's
Junior
booth.
Stock.
Lachlan
Avery
Donnelly.
Main. J. Rifalo. Ethan Zheng. Connor Lawton.
So guys, just
Dominic
one lap
Pitt.
of warm-up.
Lisa Byrne.
We're probably going to need a few volunteer marshals, guys. It's
Noah Carter.
help the juniors out here. Some pretty good racing we've seen all day, so it's still up in the air for
Hassan Omar.
the overall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Lachlan
Hugo
Donnelly, I'm going to
Tsung.
need you in the commentator's booth.
Connor Evans.
So just caution on the front straight, guys. Cars are gridding up.
45
We're
seconds
going to
to the
have
start
Noah
of the
Carter
race.
on pole. Hugo in the 2. Connor Lord in 3. Hassan Omar in 4. Ethan Zeng 5. Lisa Byrne 6. Connor Evans 7. Dominic Pitt 8.
30
Jay
seconds to the
Raffaello
start
9.
of the
And
race.
Jacob Hickey
Jacob
rounding out your
Hickey.
top 10 for A3 here.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
So we're just waiting for one more car to grid up. So is everyone ready on the grid? We're going to get started in about 10 seconds. All right, here we go. Noah Carter leading us out for A3. Hugo Tsang in 4. Caution on the front straight, guys. There's 2 guys who got tangled up. So Noah Carter, some pretty intense racing, guys. Get around and come out and watch this. Some of the best juniors in the country and soon to be the best drivers in the country after a few years. Good save from Hugo. Caution in the doubles, clear. So lap 1 done. Noah Carter comes by. Only 0.6 ahead of Hugo. Through the chicane they go. Here comes Connor having a sniff. Noah Carter coming up on traffic in the doubles. I'm not sure who that is, but just the car with green wheels is your leader. The person running JK's body, yep. And let the next car through, please, as well. Thank you. So here's Hugo, closed up heaps on Noah. Connor still holding on. Sometimes third's the best place to be. So through the doubles they go. Caution, whoever's in the double, those are your leaders. Oh, bad luck for Noah. Noah's going to drop to third. Hugo moves up into the 4. So here we go. Hugo leading us out. Connor in the 2. Noah 3.
After 1 minute 30
Connor
seconds,
right behind
the top
Hugo.
drivers are Hugo
Trying to
Tsang
get
in
close
first
enough to have a
place,
sniff.
followed by Connor Lawton in second place, followed by Noah Carter in third place.
So Connor's closed up heaps on Hugo. Here they go onto the straight, guys. They're going to be closing up on Ethan pretty shortly, so when 2 cars are behind you, just please let them by. We got Hugo, followed by Connor, followed by Noah, Hassan in the 4, Dominic 5, Lisa 6, Connor 7, Ethan 8, Jay 9, Jacob Hickey 10. So watch out, the 2 guys coming onto the straight. You're going to have first and second behind you. Connor's all over the rear end of Hugo. This is pretty intense battling. These are our juniors, guys. They're throwing it down, leaving nothing out there. Nothing better than a clean race. It's pretty impressive what these guys are able to do. You've got Hugo with the 26-7 in the infield, Marshall, in the infield. That's Connor who went upside down, so Hugo's going to be right there with him. Noah's going to be right there. So it's going to change things up. It looks like Hugo's going to have a... Hugo's got a 5-second lead, followed by Connor, who's 2 seconds behind Noah. Hugo,
After
the
3
car
minutes,
with the yellow in the
top
front,
drivers
yellow
are
in the
Hugo
rear,
Tsang in
white
first
in the
place,
front, over the doubles
followed
now.
by Noah Carter in second
Double for him
place,
past the cones
followed by
onto
Connor
the
Lawton
straight.
in third place.
Pretty impressive, guys. The top 3 have not even a 10th between their hot laps. Some really good driving getting shown by our juniors. The future of the sport. Looks like we got a good battle for 5th between Ethan and Hassan. Well done, Connor. So Hugo just on cruise control at the moment with the 4.7 second lead. Connor in the 3. Oh, Connor gets by Noah. So here's Connor into the second, charging hard. That's a leader behind you, blue and orange car. Thank you. And the next car with the green wheels is also your 3rd place driver. That's the leader behind you, blue and orange. Thank you, mate. So a minute 40 to go. Connor moves up into the second, and he's going to try his best to reel in Hugo, who seems to be gone 7.7 seconds ahead. Noah on the back of
After 4 minutes
Connor.
31 seconds,
Tabletop
the
single for
top
both
drivers
of them.
are Hugo Tsung in first place, followed by Connor Lawton in second place, followed by Noah Carter in third place.
So here's the battle for second. Super close between the juniors. Quite impressive they are able to race this close. Connor double. Caution in the switchbacks. Your leaders, blue car with yellow wheels, those are your leaders. Let them by, please. Let them by, please. Oh, Noah gets the worst end of that. So Connor's into the 2. 50 seconds left. Hugo just doing what he needs to do. Out front and checking out. So at the moment, the running order is Hugo, Connor, Noah, Ethan in the 4, Dominic 5, Hassan 6, Connor 7, Lisa Byrne 8, Jay 9, and Jacob Hickey 10. So it looks like your leader, Hugo, should get by for one more lap. This might have
10,
an effect in
9,
the overall. We're going
8,
to have to see.
7, 6.
Hugo's got a
5,
second,
4,
and a first.
3, 2, 1.
Noah's going to have a first, and a third.
Connor Lawton done.
Connor, you're done. Well done, mate.
Noah Carter done. Lisa Byrne done. Ethan
Caution the
Shang
doubles,
done.
guys.
Hugo Tsung done. Jay Rifalo done. Hassan Omar done. Dominic
We're just
Pitt
waiting
done.
on Jacob, I think.
Connor Evans done.
Here he is.
Jacob Hickey
Well done,
done.
guys.
All drivers are
Excellent
finished.
racing.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 27. 2WD Spec C3 main.
Lachlan Donnelly, I'm going to need you in the race booth after this one. I just want to talk. All right, guys, just wait.
John
Don't warm up
Griffey.
yet, guys. Just wait.
Nick Poole.
Guys, don't do your lap
Russell
now.
Byrne.
Let's just get the marshals out there before we do a lap. Oh, yeah. 4-drive modified A marshals. I'm going to need you out there. Actually, second. Lockie, smile for the camera, you good-looking man. You're on the camera. No, they're videoing you from up there, mate. Just dab for the camera. Give us a dab. One dab. All right, guys, you can do a warm-up lap. Feel free to go out.
Nicholas Rifalo. Michael Frieden. Jason Hammond. Robert Smith. Todd Jolien. Mitch Bailey.
All right, guys. So for this one, we got Rob Smith on 1, Jason 2, Todd 3, Matt Fergo 4, Russell 5, Michael Fredden 6, Mitch Bailey 7, Nicholas on 8.
1 minute to the start of
Nick
the race.
Poole on 9, and John Griffey on the 10. If I could get a marshal just at the end of the straight, would be appreciated. Just anyone at the end of the straight.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to get this underway. Keep it clean.
30 seconds
Live
to
the
the start
dream.
of the race.
So here we go. Rob Smith down the back. Rolls it in the S. I've seen better from Pete Seckold, if I'm honest. Caution off the double, guys. So I think this might be Jason Hammond who leads us out. I could be wrong. Rob Smith's recovered to 2. Yep. All right. So it's actually going to be Todd who leads us out through the chicane, over the double. Rob Smith in the 2. So that's your first minute done, guys. After the doubles, just as 2 cars hooked up. So Jason Hammond looks to be the fast guy on track with a 29.2, a good second faster than anyone else. Let's see if he can string him together. Currently in the 4. Jimmy throws his car down, getting prepped for the next main. Caution in the
After
doubles,
1
guys.
minute
Well done.
30 seconds,
Clear.
the top drivers are Todd Jolien in first place, followed by Robert Smith in second place, followed by Russell Byrne in third place.
So here's Todd over the doubles, into the switchbacks. His TLR 22 5.0 looking pretty good. Looks like the battle for second between Russell and Jason, who's right under his wing. Both go tabletop single. Pretty similar lines.
I can do better.
All right, so down the back they go. Here's the fight for number 2. Thanks for waiting there, Jason. So this might have switched things up in the standings. Just keep it clean, guys. Caution after the second double.
Hammond's got a 0 and a 2. Yeah, it's all over the show.
Your overall standings are all up in the air at the moment. Anything could happen. Going into this race, we had Rob Smith leading it out, but without a good result, he might fall down the ladder a little bit.
Jason's going to take it if they fail.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Todd Jolien in first place, followed by Mitch Bailey in second place, followed by Jason Hammond in third place.
Ooh, Mentos cone. So 2 minutes 40 to go. Todd is slowly but surely checking out. 11-second lead last time by, but the fight is from 3rd to 5th with 0.3, 0.4 and 1 second imminent. So the guys just crossed the loop going down the back straight. We got 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th all down the back straight at the moment. Rob Smith trying to catch up a little bit. In the switchbacks, those are your leaders. All those cars coming by are your leaders.
Which colour second?
Yellow wheels, maroon body. Caution in the doubles. Thanks for letting him by, mate. Jason Hammond, last time by, hot lap of the race. 28.9, backs it up with a 29 dead. So we got Todd, followed by Jason, followed by Michael Fredden. That's your leader in the infield. Thanks, Carp. So that
After
green
4
car, the
minutes,
black wing, the
31
next 3
seconds,
cars who
the top
approach you are all
drivers
gonna
are
be
Todd Jolien
in it
in
for
first
the
place,
podium
followed
spots.
by Jason Hammond in second place, followed by Michael Frieden in
So
third place.
Jason's caught up on Todd a little bit. It's a 6-second lead down from 11. Michael Fredden in the 3. Mitch Bailey 4. Rob Smith 5. Both of them throwing hot laps down. Fast man on the track is Rob Smith. Don't count him out. Green car, that's a leader behind you. The yellow car approaching you. Thanks, mate. So the battle for 3 at the moment. Michael Fredden and Mitch Bailey as they go through the chicane. Great line by Mitch. Couldn't get it done on Michael, but he closed right up. So here, Mitch just rolled it over. Rob Smith closing up now. Trying to get back in the fight. We'll do a lap with Rob Smith, your current fast guy, on track as he comes down the straight. Fairly tight through the chicane, up the hill. Runs it wide, opens up that corner down the chicane.
10,
exactly what you want to do.
8.
Starts wide,
7,
cuts back in on the
6,
double.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So here's Rob Smith, double single for him.
Todd Jolien done.
Todd, you're finished in first. Congrats, mate.
Jason Hammond done.
Rob down onto the straight. Looks like
Michael
he should
Frieden
be finishing
done.
in.
Mitch Bailey done.
Rob
Robert
Smith comes
Smith
home
done.
in 5. We got Todd in 1, Jason 2, Michael Fred in 3, Mitch Bailey
Nick
4,
Poole done.
Rob Smith 5. And I think with that,
Russell Byrne
Jason
done.
might be taking the overall.
Nicholas Refalo done. John Griffey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number
All
28.
right, so we got 2 drive spec.
2 WD Spec
Rob
B3
Smith.
main. Jim Koymanis.
All right, 2 drive spec B3 coming up here.
Ron Kirby.
Just
Chris
be careful,
Wilson.
guys, who are doing their warm-up lap. I
Glenn
didn't let you
Andrews.
out, but there are going to be
William
marshals on the
Byrne.
track.
Dan Marr.
Just 1 lap, please,
Chicken
guys.
Little. Jeffrey Primer. Mark Doyle. Paul Hickey.
All right, just this lap, guys, no more. All right, I'll call out the grid. We're going to have Mark Doyle off the number 1, Jeff Primer in 2, Chris Wilson 3, Glenn Andrews 4, Will Byrne 5, Ron Kirby 6, Dan in 7, Big Jim in 8, Mia Thomas 9, and Paul Hickey rounding out your B3 two-wheel drive spec main. All to play for here with a tiebreak up top. I'm just going to wait for a second. Looks like we got all the marshals we need. Wait. All right, guys, we're going to be live on the sound of the tone. Stinky Ben Cribben.
One minute to the start of the race.
So here we go. It looks like a TLR lockout up front. They get together. I take that back. It's going to be Mark Doyle, followed by Glenn Andrews off the start. Good old Ron Kirby. Never count him out in 3. Dan with his mismatched wing buttons in 4. Dan makes a good move on Ron. Gets it a little bit wrong on the landing. So as at the moment we got Mark, followed by Glenn, followed by Ron. Mia Thomas, the big mover in 4. Caution in the chicane, guys. Oh, a little bit of bad luck. So Mia Thomas, the big mover right now, in 4th place. Started 9th. Made some moves lap 1. Got it done. So Ron gets a little bit wrong. Caution in the doubles, guys. Keep it clean. So Mark Doyle starting to stretch his lead. Last time by 28-1 for him. 3-second lead. Mia Thomas in the 3. I don't know if she's the little Thomas or the medium Thomas. But here she is in the 3, mixing it up with some of the big guns. Starting to reel in Glenn Andrews in front of her. Caution off the second double.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Doyle in 1st place, followed by Glenn Andrews in 2nd place,
So
followed by Chicken Little in 3rd place.
Caution in the chicane. Clear. All right, so 4 minutes 15 to go. Mark Doyle currently checking out a little bit. 3.5 second lead. Glenn Andrews 2. Mia Thomas again starting from the 9 in the 3. Dan in the 4. Jim in the 5. So Mia's going to have Dan all in her rear view window. Through the switchbacks. Mia keeping the door closed, but it looks like Dan got it by. So here's Mia now in 4. Big fight here. Super close racing between two of our veterans. Dan, nothing in it. Motor speed. Mia's looking high, looking low, nowhere to go. Down the inside, Mia gets it done. Shuts the door. So through the switchbacks they go. Glenn Andrews still just a little bit further ahead. Mia with a rollover. Dan gets it back. As it stands, we got Mark in the 1. Glenn in the 2. Dan in the 3. Mia 4. Jeff Primer 5. Jim 6. Chris Wilson 7. Paul
After
Hickey
3 minutes,
8.
the top
Ron
drivers
9.
are Mark Doyle
And
in
I
first
heard from
place,
my co-host that
followed
Dan
by
has rolled
Glenn
it over.
Andrews
Mia
in
gets
second
by. Mia
place,
gives it back.
followed by Dan
Who
Marr
wants
in
third,
third
guys?
place.
And here's Jim just behind them. Maybe 2 seconds. He's starting to reel in real fast. Caution in the switchbacks, guys. So, 2 minutes 20 to go. Fast man on track at the moment is Glenn Andrews with the 27-1. Mia Thomas next best with the 27-3. Glenn gets it wrong. Here comes Dan. Here comes Mia. So at the moment, we got Glenn in 2. 1.5 seconds back is Dan. 0.3 behind Dan is Mia. Work together, guys. Mia got it wrong in the switchbacks. Jim gets by. Mia closes the door, and Jim takes it back in the next corner. But here's Dan, all over the rear end of Glenn Andrews. I think it might be a Schumacher on Schumacher race. A little bit of cat fights.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mark Doyle in first place, followed by Glenn Andrews in second place, followed by Dan Marr in third place.
All right, down the straight with 1:10 to go. Glenn Andrews letting all of it go. Mark doing what he needs to do, grown his lead to a 6.9 second lead, while Dan is only 0.3 behind Glenn Andrews. Mia Thomas looks to have got him back by Jim, so she's sitting in the 4 at the moment. Dan rolled it before the straight, so that's going to release Glenn Andrews and give Mia Thomas a little bit of hope. The red car going over the doubles now. You will have your leader behind you soon. Mia Thomas looks like she's throwing down some burners, leaving nothing out there here in B mains number 3. One more lap after this. Dan in front of her in the 3rd place at the moment.
10, 9, 8.
Mia Thomas
7,
reels in
6,
0.5 of a
5,
second last time by.
4,
1.3.
2, 1. Paul Hickey
So
done.
Mark Doyle gonna come home in P1.
Mark Doyle
and
done.
Wrap up the
Ron
B
Kirby
mains.
done. Glenn Andrews
Glenn
done.
Andrews comes home in 2. Dan in a good 3rd with the
Dan
mixed
Marr done.
mismatched wing buttons, but
Chicken
we'll take
Little
it.
done.
Mia in a great drive from 9th all the way up to 4th.
Jim Koymani's done.
Jim in 5. Jeff Primer
Jeffrey
6.
Primer done.
Will Burns 7.
William Byrne
Chris
done.
8. And Paul Hickey
Chris
9.
Wilson done.
Ron Kirby 10.
All drivers
Good racing,
are
guys.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 29.
All right, I'll let you guys know when you can go out. Let's just get the marshals there first. My guy with the mismatch. Dan, let me get a little question with you.
Brad
Does the car
Verco.
turn better? Guy, I didn't.
Scott Hill.
Rumor has it from Dan, the
Josh.
car turns better if you have a blue wing shim on the
Nathaniel
left.
White. Craig Lawton. Brad Stafford. Glenn Welch. Harrison Turner, Jeffrey Pitt,
I'm looking for marshals
Christopher
from
Primer,
the B mains here.
Dallas Gardner.
If you guys are in the pits, you're going to want to come out and watch this. All to play for. Come out and watch this one, guys. All to play for here. Two-wheel drive spec A mains number 3 at the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League Round 1, presented by Hills. So at the moment we'll have Brad on the 1, Nathaniel 2, Craig Lawton in 3, Scott Hill 4th, Glenn Welsh 5th, Dallas Gardner 6th, Harrison Turner in 7, Jeff Pitt in 8, Brad Stafford 9, Chris Primer 10, and is Josh Thomas, you can move up to 11th. Ilevsky's gone home. I'm just making sure we got enough marshals, guys. Like I said, if you are in the pits, come out and watch this one. One of the closest races. All right, Jim, will you head to your cone? We're going to go live in less than 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here we go. Brad gets a wrong turn 1. That's going to release Nathaniel. Craig, caution on the back, guys. Keep it clean. So Nathaniel's gotten all he could ask for with a good start on lap 1. Craig in the 2. Scott Hill in the 3. Glenn Welsh in the 4. Track's come up a treat here in A main number 3. So we got a bit of a train heading down the back straight. Nathaniel leads it out. A little bit much curb there. Craig's going to check up a bit on him. Nathaniel under a lot of pressure from Craig. Scott Hill under a lot of pressure from Glenn Welsh. Jally G in the 5. Brad's on the move. Hunting takes a spot there in that corner. Caution on the back straight. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. So last time by, Brad with the hot lap of the race, 26-2. He moves into, I think, 6th at the moment. Still the fight between Nathaniel and Craig. They'll be hard to catch and even harder to get by. So Nathaniel that time by 26-2.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
Craig 26-6.
the top drivers are Nathaniel White in first place, followed by Craig Lawton in 2nd place, followed by Scott Hill in 3rd place.
All right, so 4 minutes 10 to go. Still plenty of time. 26-2 last time by and a 26-3 but last time by from Craig. 0.8 at the line. Brad gets a pretty good fortune of luck there. Moves into 3rd from 6th. Glenn Welsh in 4. Harrison 5. Scott Hill 6. Dally G in 7. 0.5 last time by at the loop between Nathaniel and Craig. Nothing in it. They reply each time. Last time Craig replied with the 26 dead. Hot lap of the race. So it's pretty tight from about 3rd to 9th, honestly. But even tighter up front. 0.1 last time by. Craig trying to get it done. Hot lap of the race again. 26 dead. Back to back. Nathaniel keeping the door shut over the doubles. Down ramp for both of them.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Nathaniel White in
Nathaniel
1st place.
on 2 wheels. Craig gets done on the
Craig
round the
Lawton
outside.
in 2nd place,
So here's Craig Lawton down the straight, leading it
place.
with 2 minutes 40 to go. Nathaniel still in the fight. 0.1 last time. Caution, that drive in the switchbacks. Your 2 leaders are coming through pretty soon. Brad Verco still in the 3. Glenn Welsh 4. Harrison 5. Dally G 6. All right, so... Okay. So at the moment, it's 0.6 between 1 and 2. Brad, a further 5.8 back in 3. Glenn Welsh, 3 seconds behind Brad. And 4 seconds behind Glenn is Harrison with 0.1, 0.1, 0.4, 0.4 between the next guys. So at the moment, there's a 6-pack of cars through the switchbacks. It looks like Harrison leading out. Dally G in tow behind him. Nathaniel right behind Craig Lawton. Nathaniel goes big, has to single out. Had an idea, didn't pull it off 100%. So minute 30 to go, drivers.
After 4 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Craig Lawton in first place, followed by Nathaniel White in second place, followed by Brad Verco in third place.
All right, so at the moment, Brad throwing down the heaters, the only driver in the 25-second range, and the gap is definitely getting closer. He's trying to pull it back, get back in the fight for A3 here. Craig replies with 25.9. Nathaniel replies with a 25.9. The fight is warming up at the top. "45 seconds to go, guys. As it stands, Craig, caution in the doubles. Go tight, go tight. Well done. So we got Craig followed by Nathaniel, Brad in 3, Glenn 4, Dally G 5, Harrison 6, Stafford 7, Primer 8, Hill 9, Josh Thomas 10, and Jeff Pitt in 11. So probably, guys, we've got leaders. The pink car on the straight now. They're going to be approaching leaders. This will be their last lap for Craig and Nathaniel. Has Nathaniel got something in the tank
10,
that we haven't seen?
9, 8, 7,
Throws in the chicane,
6,
gets a little bit sideways.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, but it seems there's a big fight through the doubles.
Dallas Gardner done.
Looks like Craig's got a pretty comfortable margin at the line.
Brad Stafford done. Christopher
So as
Primer
it stands, Brad
Harrison
Verco
Turner
looks
done.
to still be the overall
Scott
series
Hill
winner
done.
with Nathaniel 2 and
Craig
Craig
Lawton done.
3.
Nathaniel White done. Brad Verco done. Josh done.
We're still waiting on Glenn.
Jeffrey Pitt done. Glenn Welch
Great
done.
racing, guys. Great recovery.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 30. 2WD Mod. B3 Main.
Brad Verco. What was going through your head off that start, man?
Can't believe I messed up first corner or second corner of the race. Potentially threw away the lead and or the win, but luckily Craig had a really good run the third one, and I think that's what saved me. Thanks, Craig.
Well done. See you guys. All right, guys, you can do your warm-up lap. Thank you for waiting.
Stuart McMahon. Gavin Webb. Chad Annetts. Stephen Snedden. Darren Pryor. Patrick Carter. Andrew Evans. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'll read your grid out, guys. We got Darren Pryor, Green Machine on 1.
45 seconds to the start
Stephen
of the
Snedden
race.
on the 2. Gavin Webb 3. Chad Annetts 4. Andrew Evans 5. Stu on the 6. And Pat Carter on the 7. Looks like I got all my marshals. We're going to get it started.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
As we approach the 1 minute mark, Darren Pryor out in front, Stephen Snedden in 2, Gavin Webb 3, Chad Nets 4. Hot lap of the race, 26.9 to our race leader, Darren Pryor. Darren down the front straight, making his way up the hill, all green machine, nice wheelie. Through the S's. Flies high over the doubles. Currently holding down a 1.8 second lead out front. Top three pretty tight. Margin between second and third, only 0.8.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Pryor
Caution
in
in the
first
doubles,
place,
caution in the doubles.
followed by Stephen Snedden in second place.
That was our race leader,
followed by
Darren
Gavin
Pryor,
Webb in third
upside down,
place.
needing to get marshalled. Got the cheer squad on the hill, egging him on, encouraging him to get back to the front. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. This is B3 for two-wheel drive. Here at the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League, round number 1. We're here at Castle Hill, New South Wales, Australia, home of Hills Off-Road RC. And Gavin Webb is leading the way at the moment. Last lap for Gavin was a 27.1. 29.4 for Stephen Snedden in second. And as we said, 33 flat for Darren. That really cost him a lot of time. Oh, there's touching, there's contact, they're stuck together. Need some marshal's help up the top. Oh. So that moves Darren back to the front. Gavin and Stephen getting all caught together. So Dallas is cheering, did the job.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Darren Pryor in first
We're halfway
place,
through, drivers.
followed
3
by
minutes
Stephen
down,
Snedden
3
in
minutes to
second
go.
place,
Darren Pryor sitting in the
followed by
top
Gavin
spot.
Webb in third place.
Over the big jumps through the middle. Curry out onto the front. All green.
I thought you were doing good. That's why I didn't realize you were back. I don't think I do it better. I just talk too much. All right, 2.5 minutes to go, guys. Darren Pryor leading us out, all green down the back straight. Gavin Webb looks like he's gotten by Steve Snedden, so here's the fight down the back straight through the chicane. Just keep it clean, guys. So Gavin pulling a little bit of a gap on Steve this lap. I think Chad Annetts, he's a few laps down.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Darren Pryor in first place, followed by Gavin Webb in second place, followed by Stephen Snedden in third
Steve
place.
Snedden's close back up onto Gavin Webb with 1:15 to go. It's going to be close at the line if they keep it up. Through the chicane, they both cars hooking up perfectly on the pro line hole shots. Caution on the doubles. That's your leader, Darren Pryor. So this is going to make it real interesting. Darren Pryor again. So that's going to put... Oh, Steve got so lucky. Oh, Darren Pryor again. So Gavin Webb is promoted into the lead after a pretty rough lap from Darren Pryor. 36-second lap for him. So here's Darren Pryor looking to get back by Steve Snedden and eventually Gavin Webb. They cross over through the jump. Steve holds him off. And it looks like they're definitely closing in on Gavin. With 25 seconds to go, it should be this lap and one more. So
10,
here's the fight. Our
9,
top 3
8,
in the chicane.
7,
Steve looking to try and get by
6,
Gavin.
5,
Darren trying to get by
4,
Steve.
3,
Steve on
2,
the inside makes a move.
1.
Gets tangled up. Darren gets promoted into the lead.
Patrick Carter done.
So Steve's going to be
Chad
in
Annet's
2.
done.
Darren comes home in first, giving him the overall.
Darren Pryor done. Steven
Steve's going
Snedden
to come
done.
home in second, giving him
Stuart
second
McMahon
place,
done.
and Gavin Webb third.
Gavin Webb done.
Andrew Evans in 4, Pat Carter 5, and Stu 6. All right, modified A main coming up next. Track is closed, guys. I'll let you know when you can go
Andrew
out.
Evans done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 31. 2WD mod. A3 main.
Track's closed, guys. I'll let you know when to go out. Track is closed. We're going to wait for our marshals. When I get my marshals out there, I'll let you guys do your warm-up lap. All right, you guys can do your warm-up lap. Just be careful. There might be some late marshals.
Lachlan Donnelly. Braden Stanley.
So
James
it looks
Muha.
like Lockie should have it
Brian
wrapped
Lowe.
up for the most part.
Samuel
but
Muffet.
the fight is in
John
second to
Philpott.
fourth with
Kale
1
Wilson.
point separating 3
1
drivers.
minute to the start of the race. Andrew Gillett. Ben 2.0.
All right, just one lap,
Robert
guys.
L.
We're going to
James.
have Lockie off pole. Andrew Gillett
45
off
seconds to
second.
the start of the race.
Peter Seckold 3. Ben Cribben 4. Kale Wilson 5. Braden Stanley in 6. Sam Muffet 7. James Muha 8. Philpott 9. And Brian Lowe
30
rounding out your
seconds
top
to the
10
start
here.
of the race.
I need a marshal in the center. Looking for a marshal. If anyone could come help out in the center, I just need one marshal, guys. Thanks, little man. All right, we're going to get it underway. Oh, yeah. Little man, do you want to go marshal somewhere less dangerous? Will you swap with him? Thanks, my... Thanks, my dude. All right, guys, we're going to get racing underway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Lachlan Donnelly for Team Associated, followed closely by Gillett for Team Losey Racing. Then we got the 2 X-Ray boys who climbed together, Seckold and Ben. Looks like Braden Stanley, the big mover, into 3 from the 6. So Donnelly followed closely by Gillett. Braden Stanley and a little bit of free air behind them. So Donnelly's starting to check out a second faster than Gillett last time by, but here comes the fight. Braden leading out the pack from 3 till 10. His Team Associated B6.4D has never looked better as he doubles. So Lachlan Donnelly last time by 24-2, 25-4 for Gillett, and a 26-9 for Braden. Behind Braden, we got Brian, followed by Philpott, Muhan 6, Ben Cribben 7, Kale 8, Pete Seckold 9, and Sam Muffet. So Lockie's starting to check out with 4 minutes 40 to go. Caution on the doubles, guys.
After 1 minute 30 seconds,
So
the
we
top
got
drivers are Lachlan
Gillett
Donnelly in
and Braden
first
throwing
place,
down their hot laps.
followed by
24-9
Andrew
for Gillett,
Gillett in second
24-8 for
place,
Braden.
followed by Braden Stanley in third place.
But it looks like the fight is now with Pete Seckold and Ben Cribben. Ben goes huge on the tabletop single. They're starting to reel in on Braden, who had a rough lap. This is the fight for 3 and could definitely impact the overalls. $3:50 to go, guys. Braden goes single. Ben still going big, and his car is handling it. That was a hole-on one in a par 3. So the pink car down the straight, you're going to have your leader behind you shortly. And the fight's shaping up in the switchbacks. We got Ben Cribben in the blue, Peter Seckold in the orange, yellow, and blue, both X-ray cars. So through the chicane, we got Braden, followed by Ben with Pete Seckold all over his rear end.
After 3 minutes
going
1
big anymore,
second,
playing it a bit
the top
safer.
drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Andrew Gillett in second place,
Sam
followed
Muffet
by
in
Braden
the 6,
Stanley
Kale
in
in
third
the 7,
place.
Muha in the 8, Brian Lowe in the 9. Braden starting to pull away his hot lap last time by with the 24.8. Second fastest on track currently, with Gillett in front of him. This is going to be a great race from second to fourth. Two-wheel drive modified A3, 2.5 minutes of action. Braden pushing, working the car. Gillett keeping the door shut. So there's Seckold gets a little bit wrong. Here's Gillett. Here's Braden. Both of them tabletop singling. Braden all over the rear end now. Here comes Ben. 2 minutes to go, guys. Braden last time by 24.9. Gillett 25.2. 0.2 at the line. Keep it clean, guys. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Go tight. So Braden getting super close, but Ben is tucking in, making moves. Caution on the straight. Stay tight. Stay tight. The leaders. So last time by 0.06 between Gillett and Braden. Braden taps him a little bit. Fair play. Keep going, boys.
After 4
Through the
minutes
chicane,
31
here comes
seconds,
Ben. What can
the
he
top
do?
drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Andrew Gillett in second place, followed by
All of them
Braden
tabletop
Stanley in
singling.
third place.
Very similar lines. And onto the straight. Gillett leaving the door shut. Nowhere to go. Braden looking high, looking low. Sending it through the chicane. But here comes Ben. Braden using that curb, having a look up the inside. But Gillett's TLR is just a little bit too wide. So down the straight, here comes Ben. 45 seconds to go, drivers. We've only got 0.6 between the three drivers on track. Gillett gets a little bit sideways. Braden collects him, but still in it. Braden using that curb all the time. Here comes Pete Seckold. What can he say? So all of them going small in the jumps. Down the straight. Very, very similar lines. Braden using a little bit of the curb. Down the back straight. Gillett got a little bit wrong. Braden closes up through the... over the double into switchbacks. Ben
10,
trying to get past Braden.
9, 8,
this will be the last lap.
7,
Race to the line,
6,
drivers. Race to the line.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gillett keeping the door shut the whole way. Braden
James
collects
Muir
him.
done.
Gillett gets by. Ben on the last lap gets into
Andrew Gillett
third.
done. Ben
Great racing,
2.0
guys.
done.
Great racing. Donnelly
Braden
gets
Stanley done.
the victory
Robert L.
lap.
James done.
He goes 3 from 3
Lachlan
today
Donnelly
and takes
done.
the overall. Gillett in 2, who's going to lock up second on the podium too.
Samuel
Ben
Muffet
Cribben
done.
will go 3. Pete
Cale
Seckold
Wilson
4
done.
overall.
Brian
Braden
Lowe done.
Stanley comes home in 5th
All
for the
drivers
day.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 32. 4
Track's
WD
closed,
Spec
guys. I'll let you know
C3
when you
main.
can go out. Track closed, guys. Track closed. Waiting for the marshals.
Nick Poole.
So let's get a good lap in.
All right, guys, you can do your warm-up laps. Oh, caution on the straight, guys. It's only the warm-up lap. You
Ethan
don't have to
Zhang.
hit each other now.
Josh. Mitch Bailey. Lisa
wanna.
Byrne.
So we
Todd
got four
Jolien.
drive spec C3
Damien
mains.
Absalon. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We're going to have Josh
45
Thomas off
seconds
the
to the
pole.
start of the
Todd
race.
in 2. Ethan 3. Lisa 4. Mitch 5. Nick Poole in the 6. Oliver 7. Damien 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. I think my marshals are in position.
15
I'm just having a
seconds
look
to the
on the
start
grid
of
if
the
everything's
race.
fine. I don't have Oliver high. Okay. All right, Damien, you can move forward one spot.
Less
Oliver's
than
not going to be in
5.
here. And we're going to get underway. So Lil Thomas out front, trying to show everyone who the real Thomas is. Might have to call him Big T. So Lil Thomas down the line, all 17.5 horses out. Ethan Zhang in 2, Todd in 3. I feel like I've been saying this all day. They have been fighting the whole day. So, Lil Thomas still leading us out 27-1 last time by. But he's got Todd all over his rear end, maybe half a second in it. Double for both of them. Down their straight they go. Up the hill and down the back straight.
After 1 minute
The gap
30
last time
seconds,
by was at
the
1.2
top drivers
seconds.
are Josh in first place, followed by Todd Jolien in second place, followed by Lisa Byrne in third place.
All right, so Lil Thomas gets it wrong, and that's going to release Todd into the lead. Lil Thomas has got a hot lap. That's 1.3 seconds faster than anyone else, so he can definitely win it back. So here's Todd and Lil Thomas over the doubles. Keep it clean, guys. Lil Thomas rubs him off. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes 30 to go. Here we are at the round 1 of the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League, Castle Hill, Sydney, Australia. Nearing the end of the day, the tracks come up a treat after some pretty heavy overnight rain, but probably the best I've seen it in a while.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Josh in first place, followed by Todd
So Josh
Jolien
over
in
the
second
doubles,
place, followed
leading
by
us
Ethan
out
Zhang in third place.
from the pole position. So 2 minutes to go. We still got Josh Thomas in 1 with his hot lap last time by 25.8. Todd in the 2. Ethan in the 3. Mitch in the 4. Lisa 5. Nick 6.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Josh in first place, followed by Todd Jolien in second place, followed by Ethan Zhang in third place.
All right, let's take a lap with Josh next time by. We're going to get him to throw down his hot lap. So, Josh, next time by, I want you to throw everything at every corner. We're going to work that grey and white car harder than it's ever been worked. So, here we go. Into turn 1, Josh Thomas up the hill. Every apex spot on. Caution through there. Nicely done, Josh. Double for you. Through the switchbacks, keeping it tidy. Back up and into the double. We're going to aim for a down ramp here. Send it. There we go. So double then. Let's see what does Josh have for us this time by. I think it could be his hot lap. 25.4, ladies and gentlemen. 0.4 faster than he's gone all day. I just coached him. Is it faster?
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Todd Jolien done. Ethan Zhang done.
So let's see. Josh Thomas got a victory lap. 25.5 after that 25.4. So he threw some heaters down. Josh Thomas is going to take the overall here
done.
in the C mains. Todd
Nick
in the
Poole
2.
done.
Ethan Zhang 3.
Mitch Bailey done.
Mitch will be 4. Lisa 5.
Byrne done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys.
The
Track
race
is
is
closed. I'll
completed.
let you know when you can go out.
Up next,
Track
race
is
number
closed.
33.
Closed.
4WD Spec B3 main.
I said the track's closed, Jimmy.
Jim Coyman.
Jimmy, I said it's closed. We were waiting for the marshals. I knew there would always be one. It was really good. He closed it all. There was nothing there.
Like he went off down the back straight and
All right, I'll let you guys go out. Track is open. Get that one hot lap in for warm up.
Harrison
Just
Turner.
be careful. There might be some marshals
Mark
on track.
Doyle. Jason Hammond. Ron Kirby. Glenn Andrews. Edward Hayden. Jeffrey Primer. Robert Smith. Paul Hickey. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Forward drive spec B mains number 3. We're going to have Mark Doyle on the 1.
To the start of the race.
Jeff Primer on the 2. Jim in the 3. Ron Kirby 4. Harrison Turner 5. Jason Hammond 6. Paul Hickey 7. Edward 8. Glenn Andrews 9. And
to the start
Rob
of the
Smith
race.
rounding out your 10-car main. I'm just waiting on a marshal or two before we get going. Could I get a volunteer marshal, anyone? The back left corner for sure. Thank you, Danny. Maybe one more on the center, if I could. Could I get one volunteer marshal, guys, on the center crate? All right, Brett. We got a... All right, thanks, Brandon. All right, guys, we're going to get you going in less than 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Four-wheel drive spec. B mains number 3. All to play for. Mark Doyle leading us out. Jeff Primer with the TLR on the 2. Jim puts a good move on Jeff. Up the inside. Now his eyes are going to be locked on Mark. Caution in the doubles, guys. Go tight. Go tight. In the double, Marshall. All right, so Jim in the lead. Jim Koimanis all the way from the hood out in Hills. Jimmy's got a little bit of a gap between him and Jeff in 2. So here we are, 1 minute down. Jim's going to lead us out for lap number 3. His S-Works car hooking up pretty good on this natural blue groove surface. But here comes Jeff Primer. Harrison Turner now in the 3. Also driving the S-Works car. So, our top 3 remains the same. Jim, Jeff, Harrison. Jason in 4. Mark in the 5.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jim Koimanis in first place, followed by Jeffrey Primer in second place, followed by Harrison Turner in third place.
So here comes Jeff closing up real close on Jim. Harrison right there with him. Jeff gets it wrong. So Harrison, fast guy on track right now. 25.8 last time by. Both the S-Works Campbelltown drivers fighting for the top position. Guys, keep it clean in the center. Keep it clean. So Jim still leading it out, keeping that door shut. So there, Harrison gets by Jim. Still fighting. Jim right there with a big shot in this one. Harrison down the straight. So Jim would have had a little bit of a wobble last time. Harrison throws down a 25.9. But fast guy on track at the moment is Mark Doyle in third, throwing a 25.6 last time with the 25.5 before that. He's trying to fight back for that top
After
spot
3
with
minutes,
3 minutes
1
to
second,
go.
the top drivers are Harrison Turner in first place, followed by Jim Koimanis in second place, followed by Mark Doyle in third place.
So 25.9 last time by for Harrison. Jim only 0.7 behind with and a 26 dead. Stop. So here's Jim. It looks like he's closed up a little bit on Harrison. Hitting every apex, both of them are. Yep, so Jim throws down hot lap of the race. 25.3, everyone. Oh, he gets into Harrison. Thank you, Jim. Sometimes 3 is the best place to be. Here's Mark Doyle. Closing up. Mark running the TLR 22X4. Down the main straight, our leaders come. Mark gets promoted into the 2. I didn't see what happened with Jimmy, but he'll be in the 3 now. So Mark's got his eyes locked on Harrison with 1:40 to go. He's going to be pushing super hard. We got Harrison, Mark, Jim, Jason, Jeff Primer, Ron Kirby, Paul Hickey, Edward Hayden, and Glenn Andrews.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Harrison Turner in first place, followed by Mark Doyle in second place, followed by Jim Koimanis in third place.
Caution on the back straight. Go wide, guys. Go wide. So here's Mark right on the rear end of Harrison. S-Works versus TLR. Let's see what they got. Up the hill they go. There's going to be a white car in front of you, and that's the leaders. Mark gets into him. White car, you got first and second place behind you, mate. So Harrison leading us out. B mains number 3. All he can see behind him is Mark, and all Mark can see ahead of him is Harrison. So evenly matched down the straight. Lines very similar. Maybe Mark's carrying a bit more corner speed. I think that's Glenn. You got the leaders behind you. Caution in the doubles, guys. Caution in the double. Glenn, leaders behind you as well. Ooh, well done. So Harrison keeping the door shut as best as he could. Ron, you're going to have the leaders coming up pretty soon. So down the back straight.
10,
Mark,
9,
whole shot down the back
8,
straight. On the
7,
inside.
6, 5.
Great
4,
move by Mark,
3,
putting that horsepower
2,
on the inside
1.
line. Harrison's got a few more corners to try and get it
Jeffrey
back.
Primer done.
What can he do? Mark
Jason Hammond done.
Harrison runs a little bit. Mark rolls
Paul
it. Harrison
Hickey
to the
done.
inside. Last lap, last corner.
Ron
Harrison
Kirby
Turner,
done.
B3 winner.
Harrison Turner done. Mark
Good
Doyle
run.
done. Glenn Andrews done. Edward Hayden done.
So Jim's going to come home in P3.
Jim
Good run,
Clemens
guys.
done.
Track is closed for the next guys. I repeat, track is closed. Did you miss a lap? You missed a lap, right? All right, guys, when you get marshals out there, I'll let you out. But for now, just give me a second. Track is still closed.
The race is completed.
All right, track's open. Just be careful for marshals
Up
on
next,
the track.
race number 34. 4WD Spec A3 main. Hugo Tsung. Connor Lawton.
All
Scott
right, four drive
William
spec.
Byrne.
A main number
Nathaniel
3.
White.
All to play
Michael
for.
Frieden.
1 point separates first
Stafford.
and second. 1 point
Jeffrey
separates
Pitt.
second and third.
Dallas Gardner.
We're going to have
Christopher Primer.
BV, Brad
Chicken
Verco
Little.
on pole position
Brad
for
Verco.
A3. Dally G, Green, White on 2. Nathaniel, 3. Hugo Sang on the 4. One of our juniors coming up the ranks. Congrats, Hugo. Brad Stafford, 5. Scott Hill, 6. Will Burns, 7. Michael Fredden, 8. And then we... Whoa. Oh, sorry. That is all wrong. All right. I don't know what the order is. I don't know who's 9. This is bracket. 1 second, people. They found it. So Mia Thomas is 9, Chris Primer 10, Connor Lawton 11, and Jeff Pitt will be 12. All right, when you guys have gridded up, I'll get us underway. All right, A main number 3 underway. Brad Verco, all orange down the back straight. Guys, keep it clean through as you can. Keep it clean. So Brad's still leading us out through the doubles. He goes. Let's see who's the big mover here. So lap 1 finished. It looks like the big mover at the moment is Will Byrne and Brad Stafford. The fight for first looks like it's on, and the fight for third looks like it's on. Nathaniel and young gun Hugo Sang, both AE drivers, down the main straight they go. Caution on the back, guys. Caution on the back. So it looks like Brad's pulled out a slight lead over Dally G. 1.3 last time by. Here comes Nathaniel in the 3. He's 4 seconds back with Hugo only 0.3 behind him. So let's see. I think most of us here at Hills have seen Hugo
After 1 minute
climb
30
through
seconds,
the ranks. Pretty new
the
to the
top
sport, but
drivers
he's
are
showing
Brad
he's
Verco
got what
in
it takes
first
to mix it
place,
with the top
followed
guys.
by Dallas Gardner in second place.
They both go
followed by
tabletop,
Nathaniel
single
White
and
in
double.
third place.
Then I think we got Mia Thomas in the 5, another junior who we've almost seen grow up at the track. Mia Thomas 5, Brad Stafford 6. Incredible drives by our juniors, 4 and 5 at the moment. All right, but here it is out front. Experience at its finest. Brad Verco, hot lap last time by, 23.4. Driving the new S-Works car, and it seems he's got it hooked up pretty good in our conditions. Dally G in the X-Ray in the 2. So here's the fight right now between Hugo and Brad. Hugo gets the inside. Back up into a position he goes. That means Mia Thomas is going to be in 4th place. Mia Thomas, the all-white AE down the back straight. So pretty much halfway, drivers. The 4-drive racing today at the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League has been nothing but immaculate.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brad Verco in
being
first
the class
place,
of the field for
followed
the moment.
by Dallas Gardner
Guys, the
in
orange
second
car
place,
approaching
followed
to the
by
doubles. That's your
Nathaniel White
leader.
in
That's your
third
leader.
place.
Jeff Pitt, you're going to have the leader on you next. It's only 3 points. All right, so Jeff Pitt, like I said, leader is fast approaching, followed by second. Brad, watch out in the corner, and the next one. Well driven, guys, well driven. So as it stands, Brad followed by Dallas, Nathaniel 3, Mia Thomas 4, Hugo 5, Brad 6, Will Burns 7, Chris Primer, Jeff Pitt in the 8, Connor Lawton 9, Scott Hill 10, Chris Primer 11, Michael Fredden 12. So here's the fight, still not much in it, 1.4 seconds last time by Brad and Dallas. Many battles were fought here. Michael Fredden, the 3rd place drivers behind you. Thank you, mate. Scott Hill, Nathaniel behind you is the 3rd place driver. So Brad, 24-3 last time by, 24-4 for Dallas. There's nothing in
After
it. These
4
guys
minutes
have a
30
10th
seconds,
between
the
themselves
top
every
drivers
lap.
are Brad Verco in first place,
Like I said, a
followed
10th,
by Dallas
24-5
Gardner
last time
in
by for
second
Brad,
place,
24-6 for
followed
Nathaniel.
by Nathaniel White in third place.
A minute 15 to go. It seems the fight between Mia and Hugo is shaping up a little bit. Mind me, it's Hugo and Brad. Mia's pulled up a little bit of a gap ahead of them. So Mia Thomas, great drive from the back of the grid. From 9th on the grid all the way up into the 4 at the moment. This is definitely going to move her up the ranks. So Mia Thomas doing what she needs to do. Throwing down some really competitive laps. It's quite impressive to see. Definitely found her feet in these 4-drive mains. Hugo as well. The same can be said for him. Connor, the car behind you is going to be 4th place. Thank you, mate. So 18 seconds to go. This should be the last lap for most of our drivers. A few of them will get another one. Brad and Dallas get by for another one. Dallas throwing
10,
a 24-1
9, 8,
lap before last.
7,
hot lap of the race,
6,
but it's 1.5
5,
seconds. Might be a little
4,
bit too late.
3,
Caution,
2,
Brad. Caution, Brad.
1. Scott Hill done.
So let's see. Mia Thomas
Michael
coming
Frieden
home
done.
in 4.
Chicken
Extremely
Little
respectable
done.
for her.
Hugo Tsung
Hugo
done.
Sang 5. That's 2
Christopher
juniors
Primer
in the
done.
top 5. Well driven, guys.
Connor Lawton done.
Brad Verco wraps it up.
Brad Verco
First
done.
place, winning
Brad Stafford done.
overall the
Dallas
four-drive
Gardner
spec
done.
class at round 1 of the
Jeffrey Pitt
CHRL. Dally G coming
William
home
Byrne
second.
done.
Nathaniel third.
Nathaniel White done.
And
All
now we go
drivers
into the
are finished.
modified.
The race is completed.
Modified
next,
people, the track
race
is
number
still
35.
closed. And if I see
For
any of you going out,
WD mod.
swear to God,
B3 main.
track is closed, mod boys. I'll let the cars out before I get beat by a Habib. Alright, you guys can do your warm-up laps, feel free.
1
Just be
minute to the
careful, there might
start
be
of
some
the
marshals
race.
walking on the track, just be
Chad
wary.
Ennitz. Gavin Webb. Tyler Marsh. Matt Seckold. Stuart McMahon. Patrick Carter. Stephen Snedden. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just one lap.
30
Just
seconds to the
one
start
lap.
of the race.
I'm just looking for the grids. Alright, so we're going to have Steve Snedden off 1. He actually wins the tiebreaker with Matt Seckold. Matt Seckold on the 2. Tyler
15
Marsh 3.
seconds to the start of
Pat
the race.
Carter 4. Gavin Webb 5. Stu on 6. And Chad on the 7.
Less than 5.
We're going to get you started real soon. All right, here we go. 4-drive modified B main number 3. Steve Snedden and Matt Seckold tied on points. They get together a little bit. Oh, keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. So we're still going to have, I'm not sure who's leading, but I think it might be Pat Carter, you know. Caution, caution, caution. Caution doubles, caution doubles. Caution doubles. Clear now. So Steve Snedden leads us out lap 1. Tyler Marsh in the 2. Hot pursuit. So Tyler Marsh all the way from Brisbane. The youngster from Brisbane. Trying to show these guys. So here's Tyler Marsh across the line. A little bit much curbing. Steve Snedden's going to grow his lead. And behind him we got Chad Annitz in the TLR. Things could shake up with some of these results. Steve Snedden, one thing for sure, if he keeps it this way, he'll lock up the day. Tyler Marsh goes big, a little bit of grass. We'll keep it clean in the infield, guys. Keep it cleared. So we got Steve, followed by Tyler, Chad, Stuart, Matt Seckold.
After
Actually,
1
Matt
minute
Seckold
30
moves into
seconds,
4. Gavin Webb
the
5.
top drivers
Stu
are
6.
Stephen Snedden in
Pat
first
Carter
place,
and 7.
followed by Tyler Marsh in second
Carter,
place,
red
followed
rims.
by Chad Annitz in third place.
Matt Seckold, red rims, red body. Showing all these yellow wheel guys how it's actually done. This is who wins the fight, not yellow versus white. It's yellow versus red. So Steve Snedden currently leading us out. Fast guy on track is Matt Seckold. 24-1. All right, 3.5 minutes to go. Steve Sneddon still leading us out. Caution in the doubles. Steve Sneddon led from lap 1 all the way through to lap 7 at the moment. Chad Annetts in the 3. Matt Seckhold back into the 4. Gavin Webb 5. Caution in the center, guys. Stay tight. You'll be fine. That car who rolled, you have the leaders behind you.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Steven Sneddon in first place, followed by Tyler Marsh in second place, followed by Chad Annetts in third
All right.
place.
2 minutes 45 to go. The closest fight at the moment is Chad Annetts and Matt Seckhold. Down the hill they go, through the chicane, double for both of them. Up the hill, through the switchbacks, left, right, good night. Matt Seckhold says hello. Big for them. Oh, careful. So that's all for position, guys. It's position. Tyler Marsh gets the worst of that one, unfortunately. But here's Chad and Matt up the hill, showing them all their four-drive modified power. A little bit of barginess, but you know what? We'll let it slide. It's always fine to knock on the door and see who's home. So Chad Annetts goes big, jumps over Matt. Here comes Gavin Webb. Gavin Webb gets past Matt. So Chad Annetts in the second place right now. Gavin Webb 3, but I think he's gone back to 4 with Matt Seckhold into 3. Nothing between these drivers. Chad looking composed, but it's a little bit different when there's someone on your wing. They all go big. Chad comes up a little bit short, rolls it. Matt Seckhold gets by.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds,
So Chad
the
rolls
top
it in the
drivers
corner.
are Steven Sneddon in first
It's gonna be
place,
Matt in 2,
followed
Gavin
by Matt
3.
Seckhold in second place, followed by Gavin Webb in third place.
Steve Sneddon checking out. Matt Seckhold rolls it on the back. Here comes Chad and Gavin Webb. Gavin Webb, huge power. Down the back straight, passes Chad. Chad tries ramping him. Me too. So here's the fight, Chad and Gavin. Both of them go big. Both of them down ramp it pretty well. Onto the straight. Gavin rolls it. Chad goes by. 35 seconds to go. Steve Sneddon has had none of this fight. He's gone. So Matt Seckhold with a 3-second lead to Gavin Webb currently. Tyler Marsh fighting hard to get back in this fight after earlier crash. Down ramps it for him. Here comes Chad in front of Tyler. 10 seconds. One
10,
more lap, drivers.
9, 8,
One more
7,
lap.
6, 5.
Tyler Marsh
4,
sends it past
3,
Chad, showing
2,
him.
1.
Rolls it on the chicane. Chad back into the 3. Tyler Marsh collects him. Oh, bit of a dogfight.
Steven Sneddon done.
Tyler gets the better of him.
Stuart McMahon done.
So Steve
Patrick
comes home
Carter
in 1,
done.
wraps up the B
Matt
mains.
Seckhold done.
Tyler Marsh, Chad.
Gavin Webb done.
Ooh, Tyler Marsh will come home in the 4th place. Chad Annetts 5.
Tyler Marsh done. Chad Annetts done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
Modified drivers track
The
is
race is
closed
completed.
until I tell you.
Up next, race number 36. 4WD mod. A3 main.
There's been a 1-minute delay. Hate to see it.
Well done, Brad. Did you win both?
Yeah, there you go. He doesn't tell me he changes something. I'm talking to him.
All right, I'm going to need all the guys from that B mains just up to come and marshal. Probably a few volunteers. Last race of the day. Let's get it going, please. I'm probably going to need a few volunteer marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
If anyone could come out and help marshal, it's the last race of the day, guys. Sam, the track is closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, I'll let you guys do the warm-up lap, but we're still going to be waiting for Philpott on the grid. So track's open, just keep it smooth.
Samuel Muffet.
I'm going to be looking for
Ben
one marshal on the
2.0.
cone in the center.
Brian Lowe. Andrew Gillett.
I might need a marshal in the
James
center
Newhoff.
if anyone could come help out.
Darren Pryor. Noah Carter.
Alright, just
Robert
one lap,
L.
guys.
James.
Just one lap.
Lachlan Donnelly.
She sounded broken. I'll read the grid for you guys. So, as it stands, it's going to be Donnelly off 1. Pete Seckold in the 2. Ben Cribbin 3.
John
Gillett
Philpott.
4. Darren Pryor, Green Machine in the 5. Sam Muffet 6. Philpott 7. Noah Carter, the young man in 8. Brian Lowe 9. And James Muha in 10. When Philpott's ready, we'll get this going. All right, guys, all to play for. We're going to get us started. Here we go. Pink, oh, what was that? Purple and white. Lachlan Donnelly down the hill. Pete Seckold right there with him, throwing it. Ben Cribbin in the 3. Gillett in the 4. So Lockie's pulled out a couple tenths in that infield section. Seckold sends it, whips it hard, gets it stuck on the pipe. Ben round the outside. Heaps of power, shows him how it's done. So 2 X-ray boys fighting, but it's a bit of a dangerous sight letting Lockie go so early. We got the green battle in the midfield. Darren Pryor, Philpott, and Noah Carter. Lockie's pulled out to a 2.5 second lead. But here's Pete Seckold right up Ben's rear end. So Donnelly, hot lap of the race, 22.2. No one even within 0.5. Pete Seckold puts a great move on Ben. So Donnelly after a 3.2 second lead. From second
After
to
1
fourth,
minute
it's still
30
close
seconds,
battles. They're
the
fighting
top
hard.
drivers are
Donnelly's just
Lachlan
putting his
Donnelly
head
in
down and
first
getting
place,
out of there.
followed by Ben 2.0 in second place.
Caution on the straight, caution on the
followed by
straight, caution on the
Robert L.
straight.
James
Go
in
tight,
third
go tight,
place.
go tight. All clear, all clear. Caution doubles. Clear, clear, clear. So here we are, 4 minutes left. And it's not an unfamiliar sight. Lockie out front. Grown his lead to 4.1 seconds now. Pete Seckold's been promoted into 2, so he's going to try to throw some heaters down if he wants a shot at the overall. Brian, you got 4th place behind you, I think. So closest battle on track at the moment looks like it's Ben and Gillett. Ben a little bit behind him. Caution the doubles. Peter gets it wrong. Here comes Andrew Gillett. So it's only going to push Lockie further away. Pete Seckold had reeled in half a second before that crash, so it's going to make his work a little bit harder now. 6 seconds back.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Lachlan Donnelly in first place, followed by Robert L. James in second place, followed by Andrew Gillett in
So
third
here's
place.
the fight for the second spot. Gillett and Seckold. Seckold out front. Got some pace under his belt. Currently throwing down a 22-2, matching Lockie Donnelly's hot lap. So Seckold, one of the faster guys on track at the moment, definitely can throw the hot lap down. Let's take a lap with Lockie Donnelly as he goes through a double in the switchbacks. Watch out, car on the... So here's Lockie approaching the tabletop single. Nice and tight, down ramps it perfectly. Apex to apex, what you want to see? 22-2 last time by. Sam, you're going to have Lockie on your reel soon. So most of the field's pretty spread out at the moment. We got Lockie Donnelly, followed by Pete Seckold, Gillett 3, Cribben 4, Darren Pryor 5, Sam Muffet 6. Caution in their doubles, guys. Philpott 7. Gillett rolls it over. Still got a bit of breathing room back to Cribben.
After 4 minutes 31 seconds,
So let's
the
take
top
a lap with
drivers are
fan
Lachlan
favourite
Donnelly
Noah
in first
Carter.
place,
Through
followed
the
by Robert L.
switchbacks,
James in
green
second place,
wheels in the
followed
back,
by
black
Andrew
up
Gillett
front.
in third place.
Tabletop single for him. Bit of a whip. I like that, Noah. So here we are, down the straight. Noah Carter, caution in the double. Noah Carter up the hill. Pretty good line over the curb, to be honest. All right. Lockie Donnelly led from tone to tone. 22 flat last time by. Hot lap and track record at the moment. So he's pushing. Lockie Donnelly looking for that 21.9. Track's obviously come up a treat. 23.3 last time by. Let's see what Lockie can do. Caution, caution. Well saved. So Lockie's got this lap and one more if he wants to try and throw a heater down. He's on the cusp of getting the extra lap. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to get it. So he's not expected. Here's Lockie Donnelly through the chicane down the hill. Tight, apex to apex. Double for him. Little flick of the wheels.
10.
Dodges Ben
9,
Cribben.
8. 7.
And picks up inside 2
6,
wheels over the
5,
triple.
4.
Shorts it, but saves
3,
it with the squirt of the
2,
throttle.
1.
Here's Lachlan Donnelly, your four-wheel drive modified overall winner
Donnelly
at
done.
CHRL Round 1, Hills,
2.0
Australia.
Darren Pryor done. Robert L. James done.
So we're going to have
Noah
Donnelly,
Carter done.
followed by Pete Seckold,
Samuel
Andrew
Muffet
Gillett
done.
3rd, but 4th overall. Ben Cribben will
Andrew
get 3rd.
Gillett done.
Darren Pryor 5th.
John
Sam Muffet
Philpott
6th.
done.
Philpott 7. Noah
Brian
Carter
Lowe
9.
done.
Brian Lowe 10.
All
Oh, Brian
drivers
Lowe,
are
9.
finished. The race is completed.
We will be having presentation in about 10 minutes. So just start cleaning up, but I would appreciate it when I let you know that presentation's on, that everyone comes straight over, because I also want to get home.
Braden Stanley, Saxon Gillett, Hugo Tsung, $24.8. $37 flat. 27.1. $31.4. $25.2. 37.9. $101.5. 24.7. 27.5. $24.